Hello, everybody. So I'm going to be using a different mic filter this time around. One, it's going to sound a little bit better, and two, it's going to filter out the 3D printing sounds, because I'm 3D printing something finally. So we'll see how that goes. Uh, if there is lag, then I apologize. I'm not showing any on my phone at this current time, but I will keep an eye on my bitrate to make sure that doesn't keep dropping. It dropped a little bit at the beginning of the stream, but it kind of stopped now. Apparently I've had a YouTube video uploading for 4 hours now. So we'll see if it ever finishes or not. I'm hoping it finishes, but again, we'll just have to wait and see. Must be a me thing. I'm downloading a game right now. That's probably why. Yeah, that would do it. That would do it. Oh geez. The bitrate is doing a thing again. The bitrate is doing a thing again. Okay. I think it's okay for the most part. It's still within a couple of seconds of me talking, it seems. I want to say. So, we're gonna run with it. If it keeps, it looks like it's still dropping frames. It's still dropping frames. Okay. This is not ideal. Hi, I'd love to catch stream, but I can't because I'm playing a game with Alias. I might see you later. If not, have a good night. Alright, thank you, Nuggy. Have a good rest of your night. I will see you later on. Enjoy the games. Enjoy some Overwatch. Have some fun, man. Alright. I'm gonna try to run with this. It doesn't look like it's lagging too badly. If it is lagging, let me know. And we will proceed. I really don't like how shaky that is. Yep, it just dropped over 1,000 frames. Okay. Yeah, what we're gonna do is we're gonna try to figure out if we can minimize some of this. Can I, pause this upload? It's 50% of the way there. Okay, I'm gonna copy some of this stuff, and then we're gonna open it up in a different tab. And I'll just upload it after stream. And it should be okay. Hello, Zelix, how's it going? I have a teammate on the server, and he's British as well. Yo, let's go. GG's on that, man. Congrats. I'm just quickly fixing some lag issues that I've been having. It'll be just 1 second, but I've noticed we're dropping frames, and that's certainly not ideal. So I'm gonna go ahead and cancel this upload and see if that fixes it. It's a shame because that, for some reason, was taking like 4 hours to upload, but that should keep it a little more stable, I think, hopefully. And I also hope that it stops dropping frames, because that was a big upload to just cancel. So are we good now, Twitch? Are we good? We should be running solid 6,000. It looks like we are. So we must be. Okay. We're gonna go with that for now. So for those of you who don't know, this is Star Wars: The Old Republic. It's a lovely game. But we gave ourselves a challenge last episode, because I'm going to be turning these into little videos on YouTube at some point. And we've basically been starting to call this guy the Top G. First we modeled him after a chicken nugget, and then it just progressed from there. And now he is presented opportunity to use charisma on every female that he gets the opportunity to, because he's just that good. And so far, we've won 1. We have not lost any. What year in the 90s was this made? It is actually 11 years old. So it would have been 2012, I believe. Maybe 2010 or 2011, somewhere around there, I think. I can't remember if it's actually 11 years old or if it was turning 11 or if it was 11 at one point and I forgot that it turned 12. I'm a little bit offended because this is stuff that's better than what I grew up with. I'm kidding. But yes, this was the graphics, man. This was peak Star Wars, you know. It's 11 years old. At one time, this was the bee's knees. Looks 2002. Oh, you want to see 2002? Hold on. I'll show you guys 2002. Okay, let me pull up Spider-Man. Spider-Man, video game. We'll do Spider-Man 2 video game. That came out the year I was born, 2004, okay? So, be careful what you say about how the graphics look. Let's see. This is the one that I'm thinking of. Ignore all of the lovely tabs up top. It's fine. So this was 2002 right here. Still 2002. Yeah, it was a lovely game. A lot of the things they're trying to show me are games that are coming out because there's a new Spider-Man game coming out. But Spider-Man 2, this was a game I grew up playing. First video game I played was Smash Bros. Brawl 2008. Yo, that was a good game. We had some pretty good games, of course. Kidding, by the way, I know how bad 2002 was. Yeah, this was the year I was born. I'm still kind of impressed with how good it is. I remembered it being a little worse. But if we change that to Spider-Man video game 1, right? It was a little bit worse. Like, the textures on the buildings are very clearly just images. There's no sense of depth. Here you can really tell. But that was like the bee's knees. Again, I don't know why I'm using the bee's knees as my word of the day, or phrase of the day, I mean, but it is. And you know what? That's fine. Have you seen Max Payne 2001? It was the hype. I don't think I have. I don't believe I have. Is this something I should look up? Let me look it up while I get back to the game. Max Payne 1, right? Oh, dude, that was good graphics. Oh, those are the remakes. Okay, that was the remakes. Never mind. 2001. There we go. I mean, still, the graphics are pretty good for 2001. I've got to say. We're going to see some interesting graphics here in a couple of days. I'm going to be playing Doom. And we're going to be playing Doom 64. We're going to be playing Doom... what's the other Doom that I have? I have all the original Dooms, I believe, and then I have the new ones as well. And we're going to play all of them because it's lovely. So... the question is, do we want to go Balmora first or Nar Shaddaa? I'm more inclined to go Balmora and just get it out of the way. But, considering my level, and I'm only level 14, I mean, I guess it's a little bit better to go Balmora. Actually, first, I'm gonna go to Korban. We're gonna do one of these quests that I forgot to do. And then, from there, we will proceed. Do Balmora, because it sucks. Okay, awesome. Reg has too much Riz. It's too powerful. It's simply too powerful. My own body can't contain the amount of Riz I have. whatever that means. Pretty sure it stems from charisma, but I can't say for certain. Okay. So, I just want to say something. I don't know why I'm drinking this water. That would kill me. um, so it may not kill me. So for one, I was using that water for hairspray, moisturizing. I guess Regriz, yes, the Regriz. Um, so I have a 3D printer. Let's just start from the beginning there. I have a 3D printer, right? And to help keep the filament sticking to the build plate, you have to put some sort of adhesive. Well, hairspray is basically the cheapest and best form of adhesive, weirdly enough. However, it wasn't very strong, and so I put some more water on there to I put some water on there to make it sticky again, and that it just so happens to be from this cup of water that I was dipping my fingers in to help wet down the build plate. So there's hairspray in there, but I also see a chunk of plastic just floating in here, dude. And I just drank from that. I spat it out, but still, that's not the best. Not my best work. Talking about Riz, if he has stage 5 kidney failure, will die in 1 month. I've never seen so many people so happy about man's death on Twitter. I firmly believe that we should never celebrate anybody's death, but you know, there are some people that, you know, definitely are not doing very much good for the world. And you know, that's not to say that that they'll never do good for the world, and that's why I would never celebrate somebody's death. But Twitter is one of those places they'd rather see somebody die than right their wrongs, right? In my opinion, like, you know, there's very few people I would say, yeah, you can never trust him to do something right ever again, right? You know, some World War II leaders, you know, I would say those people, yeah, don't trust them. Horrible people. Mr. H comes to mind. Streaming is having issues for me. It may be you, I don't know. Made really funny videos in the past, and I won't be really sad about his death. I won't be happy. It's an era of YouTube. Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna go see what's happening on Ort stream. Alright, sounds good, Flames. Tell him I said hello. Reagan, it's contaminated water. I love contaminated water. I probably should dump it out and get some new stuff, but we'll see.
Excellent. You've arrived safely on Balmora, I see.
I almost drank it again.
I hope you're ready to work. I've got a good idea of where the ancient artifact is on Balmora, but it's not.
Oh, we gotta get my random number generator. Hang on. Okay, we got my RNG. We've been just doing RNG if there's no flirt option, right? I'm gonna lurk for a while then. Alright, sounds good, Admiral. Thank you for the lurk, I appreciate it. Good luck downloading your game. Alright. This one's a 3, so how unpleasant.
You mean like a rancor with a rash, or...
You have a vivid imagination, apprentice. Tulak Horde hid his artifact in a vault on Balmora, one that was later converted by the Balmorans into a toxic waste storage facility. But the vault was hit badly in the last war. It's now a crater filled with toxic waste. Your artifact is at the bottom.
I don't know why she responds to me the way she does, because it's very uncomfy to me. I don't know about you guys, but it's very uncomfy to me, the way she responds, because she's supposed to be like a teacher and a, I don't know the correct terminology that I need to be using here for who she is supposed to be to me, but you know, she's supposed to be a teacher, a master, you know, that kind of stuff. But the way she responds to me just doesn't give off that vibe. And it's disturbing. Anyway, the RNG says 2, so here we go.
Oh dear, what am I into this time?
You've done the impossible before. You'll do it again. But try making contact with the Imperial Resources Officer here on Balmora, Major Bessica. Bessica knows the planet, and he may even have a few good ideas.
The top G would never be intimidated by women. Look, listen, I'm not intimidated. I'm just uncomfy. I'm uncomfortable because of her. Not a teacher, a master. Okay, okay. I apologize. It's just, you know, there's a certain line that I think even the top G would draw in terms of age difference. I see her more in her like 40s, maybe 50s, early 50s, possibly. Where my dude, I see him more, you know, maybe 20s, early 30s, maybe. And so it's a little, there is no line. Every woman over 18 is fine. You cannot think for the top G. I'm sorry. Okay?
You want me to work with an Imperial?
Those who succeed without the Force make up for what they lack with a certain resourcefulness. Don't write Bessica off. The Empire has its hands full coping with a violent Balmoran uprising. Officially, they're a grassroots militia. Secretly, they have the Republic's full backing. I've informed Major Bessica of the Republic's involvement, so he'll be better equipped to assist you. No doubt the Republic's hounds will get in your way.
Not think for the top G. He says hi back. Well, welcome back, Flames. Thanks for carrying the message. You haven't missed much, just besides me being uncomfy. You know, she's just, I don't know. How do you peel a human? Well, you take a potato peeler and you just, you know, pretty much just like a potato, I would say. Let me know if there's a message you want to deliver to him before I go back. All right, sounds good, Flames. I'll think up an interesting message, I'm sure.
Why is the Republic's involvement a secret?
At the end of the last war, the Treaty of Coruscant left Balmora to the Empire. The Republic cannot risk open involvement without violating the treaty. But the war is secondary to the artifact. Retrieve the artifact and try to be discreet. We don't want the entire Fifth Order chasing our prize.
Okay. So, I have been informed. There is no line. I do not feel uncomfy because of an age difference that I may feel. We're going top G mode. It's gonna happen. But no, I'm not. I myself will not go top G mode, but Chicken Nugget over here, he's got the Riz, as the kids would say, right? I think that's something the kids say these days, right? I don't. I'm not a kid anymore. I was a kid at one point, probably, kind of. Youch. How? What happened? Oh, you're peeling yourself like a potato. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend doing it to yourself. Only somebody else. You're not that ancient already. Dude, I feel ancient. Although, I will say, my chiropractor, he told me, you guys aren't gonna believe this, but he told me that, I am, like, good to go. Like, he told me that I don't have to go back anymore, for one. I go back now, bye. Alright, see you, Flames. Thanks for hanging out. He told me I didn't have to go back. he was taking me off of oh, what did he call it? It was uh some type of care, active care. He took me off of active care, and now he just wants me to call whenever I have back pain or something like that, if I have stiffness or soreness or any of that kind of stuff in my back, and then get an appointment scheduled, and then I go in. Like, the man fixed my back, so I'm a little less ancient, I would say. But I still feel ancient because, like, realizing that in 2 years I'm gonna be 20, 1.5 years really, I'm gonna be 20. That hurts my soul. So I'm a little bit terrified of that, I gotta say. Kingdom Hearts was made 12 years ago. Now that's insane. That is very insane, because I do remember when it was a big deal. 12 years ago. Wow.
There's something of great value in one of the hazard vaults. The one that was blown open. I heard you could help.
Ah, who's this? Sith. We don't often get Sith on Balmora. It's a real pleasure. I have a son on Korriban, you know. It's a tough war you're walking into. We're fixing blasters with adhesive tape. But we'll help you any way we can. Now, let's see. A blown open vault. Captain, do we still have those pumps?
Sir, if this is the vault I think it is, it won't be that easy. The fumes alone have put men in the medical center.
I drank the water again. I need to go get that fixed. Nothing like hairspray water, am I right? What's even? I don't think there's anything toxic in the hairspray, is there? I'm curious now. Give me just 1 second. I mean, other than there's a couple of things that are kind of concerning, but it doesn't say to call poison control if somebody drinks it. Keep out of reach of children. Use only as directed. Intentional misuse by deliberately concentrating and inhaling the contents can be harmful or fatal. I'm not inhaling it, I'm just drinking it, basically. It's gotta be fine, right? It's gotta be fine, right? I think it's fine. I'm probably okay. Probably. Whatever, I just collapsed. You guys would have really great content, I'm sure. I need 170 lanterns. Oh, geez. This animal's actually gonna die. King drinks hairspray. I repeat, King drinks hairspray. Oh, it's fine. You know, what's wrong with a little bit of hairspray? Has it ever killed anybody? Possibly. Or that could happen because you lost 8 years, and I wouldn't know anyway. I mean, like, I don't know what I'm missing yet.
Do we have anything else we can work with?
We need some way to make this pit less deadly. Tell me, Captain, is there nothing that can survive the toxic waste?
Well, nothing grows there, sir. But there are the colicoids.
Colicoids? What do those bugs want with toxic waste?
Food, sir. Our surveillance satellites have recorded them feeding on the toxic waste. We suspect they've been designed to eat it.
Imagine being food poisoned. I have been... I have not had food poisoning before. However, it feels like a very likely thing that would happen to me at some point, especially with my tendencies of drinking the hairspray, you know. North Korea nuked Red. Oh, lovely. Yeah, I mean, basically.
So how do I become a colicoid?
Sir.
No, Captain, he's right. To get to the bottom of that pit, he'll need to become like the colicoids. There must be a way for you to take on the colicoids' resistance, so you can enter the vault. Captain, where were these creatures created?
Well, I can't say for sure, but There's a research lab not far from here that was overrun with colicoids as soon as the Balmorans abandoned it. But the colicoids are vicious creatures. Just one of them tore apart a whole squad.
I can't afford to make excuses. I need the information in that lab.
I'm sorry, Sith. We don't have the numbers to deal with these things. But if you can get into that lab, we'll get you into that toxic pit.
Sir, even if we find out what causes this resistance, we don't have the...
We'll worry about that later. Right now, our Sith friend has to get into that lab and find out what the Balmorans did to those creatures.
Okay, so if you guys weren't following any of that, because I really wasn't either, basically, they're going to find a way to apply an attribute that belongs to some animals on this planet to find a way to apply it to me and put me in a toxic pit so I can find what I'm looking for. Well, more like what my master is looking for and sending me on an errand for. Basically, Tide Pod Challenge win. I'm not gonna make any promises on that one. I already promised the hot tub stream. Too many promises leads to too many failures, and I don't want to disappoint you guys, you know.
Travel route is confirmed.
PUBG has no master. Slap him! I'm sorry. Top G will learn, or I will learn, so I can become like Top G, okay? Or at least as close to being comfortable with being like him. Is this all? This is all I had to go? What are your opinions on Poland? World War II was pretty crazy for him. I mean, they did a pretty interesting job at fighting in World War II. So I'm not gonna say outside of that, I just died. I can't revive here. Oh well. I got bullied in the 1940s. They spawned me back here? Okay. This is fine. This is fine. Kind of. Is that a long walk? I don't really want to go on a long walk. That's a long walk. Let's teleport myself really quick, you know? I think right there should be fine. Let's see. They got bullied in the 1940s, don't remind them. If World War III happens, I'm pretty sure I'm dead. Oh gosh. Yeah, I mean, England is probably not the safest place if another world war were to happen. However, that being said, it would be there's gonna be the big three, in my opinion, if there was another world war to break out, and that would be, I think you would get Russia, China, and United States. Those three are probably the big three that you know. I would be concerned about personally. That being said, you won't have to worry about the US blowing up England. In fact, we'll probably be there defending England, as history has had us do before. I don't really like this area. I'm gonna be honest, because it feels like I have to go all the way around in useless area. Is there somewhere closer I can get down by chance? Like, could I get down to Troida Military Workshop by chance? I can. Oh, let's go. Let's see. If you're gonna have a hot tub stream, just have it be you fully clothed in a kiddie pool for 30 minutes. Peak content. If you're not gonna do it, then don't do that. I mean, that's kind of what I was thinking about doing. I was actually kind of thinking about maybe just doing it in my bathtub. Fully clothed, like jeans and everything. full bodysuit. that would be my plan, I think. Big bad Russians said they were gonna nuke us with their strongest submarine, and it would pretty much just evaporate the UK and Ireland. I think if Russia was to attack a NATO country, China wouldn't get involved in the war. China hasn't been on Russia's favor. The Ukraine war, and without the West, China's economy gets a huge strike done to it. Yes. Basically, truthfully, all wars boil down to economics. That's why people surrender. That's why people fight. Or don't fight. You know? You cut off their money supply and their supply chain to all the things that they need, they can't function. Truthfully speaking, I'm not sure if the US would be able to function on their own. We may be able to... We would have enough food, for sure. We can produce our own oils and such. We just choose not to for some reason. So, I mean, there are some things to consider there, I would say. I think, first off, if World War III would happen, I would end up probably being drafted. So you'd have a lot of people like me doing the desk jobs that they want you to do, or the factory jobs like making bullets. That's just where people like me go, because we can't fight battles. I can't fight. But what I can do is I can stand there at a machine for 12 hours a day every day and make bullets, right? I think ultimately, though, US would be fine until either we got hit by nukes or whatever, you know. Would we be the first one to fire back? Or would we be the first one to fire one? No. Especially not with the current leadership. We're more so pacifist right now than more than ever, I would say. However, that being said, you know, I don't think there's going to be a World War III anytime soon. You know, it's always the talk of the time. Oh, World War III is going to happen. It's going to happen soon. Back in, like, February of last year, yeah, I would have said most likely it very well could happen. But, you know, the longer that the Ukraine war thing has been going on, the longer I've had time to think about it. It's just not happening. Now, what may happen, and I don't think it will, if there is one nuclear weapon used anytime soon in Ukraine or in Russia, either of those, then there will be a world war. I mean, once one person goes nuclear, everybody's fighting to get their spot in there too. So I would say there's a chance of it, but I really don't think... I think it's all empty threats, personally. Don't start wars with people unless it's funny. Agreed. I don't think World War III would cause any massive gain for China. Their economy would collapse, or just bad things would happen to it, and all I could see them gaining is Taiwan, Japan, maybe. I'm too young to fight, but I would probably pretty much just get spawn killed anyways. That's pretty much how world wars are. Get spawn killed immediately. If World War III happens without nukes, I think NATO would win, and you would just see a lot more countries either join NATO or leave. Probably. I think people I can see helping out Russia in a war is Iran, Syria, or Iraq, so Turkey, possibly. New character, yes, this is. We decided to make him after a chicken nugget, kind of loosely. We figured hair would not be good fit for a chicken nugget, right? And so And then I got told that we needed to make him as close to top G as possible and turn the Riz up to 100, whatever that means. And apparently I have to successfully flirt with like every female in the game with this character. And it's gonna be interesting. I'm curious how this is gonna turn out. It gives me the will to play this storyline for sure. Because I feel like just the errand boy every time I play the Sith, anytime, like Sith Warrior, I felt like the errand boy. Oh, Lana and Slave Girl. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I mean, I forgot completely about Lana. Yeah, she'll show up a little bit later, I guess. I don't know when she shows up in the Sith storylines, but I know, like, in Shadow of Revan, that's where she would show up typically for the Jedi Knight. That's kind of where that's what I've played so far all the way through is Jedi Knight and Jedi Consular. I have not taken my time in playing this game, really. I should be, though. This game is a good game. I just haven't taken the proper time. If a nuclear war happens, I think the only places that won't be heavily affected is all about Africa and Australia / New Zealand. Let's see. Turkey been up to some bad stuff recently. I mean, pretty much every country has their secrets. Truthfully speaking, United States has theirs really well hidden, but I'm sure we've got our secrets that, you know, if we expose them, it would not look good. Us British did nothing wrong. That's what you want us to believe. How did you get up there? Really good storylines. Honestly, though, like, so far, I've been enjoying them. It's just, I feel like the errand boy every time I do stuff. But, yeah, they are pretty good storylines, I would say. Let's see. Spawn killing is the equivalent of killing a newborn baby right when it comes out IRL. I mean, yeah, basically, you are right. You have not hid them well. We know you've never won a war since World War II. I mean, I would say some of those things we would win. It's just our leadership has had the audacity to drag us out of it after investing so much time and resources into it. Namely, you know, like, I do think it was probably right for us to pull out of Vietnam. We were there for no reason, honestly, other than the fact that we were told to be there. And a lot of people died. But I would say it was probably a good thing for us to pull out of that one. But I will say, you know, Britain really didn't do too well in World War II. If I remember correctly, the United States kind of saved your butts, didn't they? I mean, the United States saved everybody's butts when we kind of really entered the war. And I'm not saying what we did was right, but we did. Didn't we kind of stop a certain military power from bombing everybody again? Didn't we do that? I mean, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. All America did in World War II was speed up the process. I think we also may or may not have, you know, stopped a couple of things from happening. I think it was good that we sped up the process, considering there was a lot of people dying in Germany that we had no idea were dying, right? You speed it up. What can I say? We're effective. Let's see. The only country I would say hasn't gotten bad secrets is like Switzerland. I guess, yeah, the Swiss are pretty nice for the most part. I don't think I've had a negative interaction with Swiss people. So I'll say that. They probably are very kind. And for the most part, I doubt they've got any dirt to hide. However, once we learn the secret about their cheese, they're done. They're done. The other reason, I don't want to get in a heated discussion or history lesson, but Britain didn't do too well with colonizing Africa. That you do offer a very valid point. We got to get to Sobrik. Okay, I'm just gonna teleport. Oh, this can all work. The only reason we entered World War I was because a public ship was torpedoed going to Britain because you were secretly supplying them. Also, we gave up our entire 200-year-long empire to save everyone in Europe. I mean, your 200-year empire was not exactly ethical, I gotta say. I mean, the United States, we didn't want your empire. We didn't want that. However, you know, I will say, you guys, instead of accepting death, you guys decided to reorganize, and you just went for it. Instead of defending your own territories, you went and saved the homeland, or whatever you guys call it there. You conquered it, you had taken it from the locals. You had it taken from the locals, pretty much. And dumped the prisoners into other countries. That also did happen, yeah. We did bad things, but South Africa, for example, did a lot better with British rule. Not this again. You won the war because France helped you, and it was too much effort for us. And before we were about to take you over again, Napoleon did a lot better because more white people. They actually got along with locals. Oh my gosh. This is too good. This is too good, guys. I'm loving this. Yeah, I mean, you know, I'm not arguing that anybody has done anything better than anybody else, but I've got to say, I feel like the United States has kind of atoned for some of their actions, you know, in the past. You know, like dumping the tea in the harbor. If you say that was wrong, you know, we atoned for that for saving most of your butts. You know, in a pinch, we'll be there. Call us, you know. Or don't and be destroyed. It's fine. It's not our fault if you die. We atoned for ours. I mean, honestly, I don't think there's need for atonement, you know. Retribution more so. There's no need for that. I think there is some amount of atonement, especially if it's like recent. But things that happened 200 years ago, you can't fix. Let's be honest. There's no way to fix something that happened 200 years ago, right? But, we did a lot of messed up things in Africa, but we saved France. And then you gave us the French people. You saved the French people. Out of everybody you could have saved, you saved the French. Now, we have a thing about French people. I'm not a huge fan of them, you know. I've had some poor experiences, I will say. I'm kind of just fizzled out, yeah. French people are the only reason you got independence. That's why I hate the French. I hate the French because they're kind of mean to me. I actually don't hate the French. It's more so a meme. The French people are the only reason you got independence. I mean, they did help. They did help. But we would have done just fine without them. Love the storyline of Inquisitor. Good luck. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm gonna try my hardest on this one. Let's see. That football match was rigged, by the way. That's why I hate the French ref was paid off. And if you don't agree, you don't know football. Okay, so if you're talking about American football, you could be talking about a lot of different matches that happened yesterday. But I know you're talking about soccer. I'm assuming you're talking about the World Cup with France, right? I don't know. I didn't watch it. The French didn't win, right? As far as I'm concerned, they got what, second? That's just first loser. That's honestly better for them.
Major, if we don't get those supply vehicles...
My men are working on it, sir, but until that shipment of plasteel I requested 3 months ago comes in...
I don't care! Tear it off the walls if you have to!
I hate the French with all my heart. They beat England, my mother's country. Fun fact, during the Second Boer War, 1899 to 1902, the British rounded up 16th population, detained them in camps, which were overcrowded and prone to outbreaks of disease with little food rations. I mean, the British, yeah, they did some pretty messed up things. Then they beat Morocco, my dad's country. Okay, but Argentina, though. To the juice! Oh, that's... I mean, you offer valid points. Also, it is hot in here. I'm gonna take my jacket off really quick. I've got my 3D printer running. It's shooting out 400 degrees Fahrenheit, 200 Celsius, somewhere around there. So it's really hot. Yeah, I would prefer to not be wearing my jacket in here, personally. Okay, that should help. That should help a little bit. I mean, let's just recognize this. Every country has done horrible things. I mean, the United States, Trail of Tears, anybody? That was pretty bad. That was pretty bad. Reg, are in crystals allowed? So, it depends on the use case, and I'm not sure, yet. I would not make that decision. I'm not comfortable with making that decision on my own. I would have to hear some fors and against things. Name one bad thing the Maldives did. I have no idea. I don't know their history, to be honest. I mean, I can look them up. I'm sure I'll find some dirt on them really quick. Alright. Tell me about them, Wikipedia. Alright. What have they done? Okay. Well, first off, they have a human rights issue, as I can see right here, right now. It's a contentious issue, I'm sorry. Yeah. Lack of religious freedom, abuse, and unequal treatment of women. I mean, it's a random island the British owned for a few years. It kind of sounds like Australia, to me, honestly. I think the British owned them. Not sure, to be honest. They're kind of irrelevant. Human rights aren't that bad. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. Australia ain't no island. I mean, is it surrounded by water on all sides? I mean, in my opinion, everything's an island, right? Name one bad thing San Marino has done. Let me look them up. I know like US history and some of the European stuff, but most of it I just know from Wikipedia and stuff. There's not even a wiki. Okay, there's the Wikipedia. I was about to say there's no wiki. Come on. Okay, what do we got here? What do we have here? So we got history, we got culture. Let's check their history here. So you say Afro-Eurasia is a island without logic. Yes, it absolutely is an island. It's a huge island, but it's an island. Basically, a continent is just a really large island if we really think that hard about it, right? It's like rules you gotta follow or you die lost. Yeah, I mean, I can agree with that, I suppose. Let's see. Kind of just briefly reading through this. So during World War I, when Italy declared war on Austria and Hungary, remained neutral. Italy adopted a hostile view. Okay. I don't see anything bad there yet. After the war, San Marino suffered from high rates of unemployment and inflation, leading to increased tensions between the lower and middle class. The latter fearing the moderate government of San Marino would make concessions to the lower class majority. Began to show support for the Sammarinese fascist party, which was founded in 1922 and styled largely on their Italian counterpart. So that's kind of bad, you know, going a little bit fascist. You know, I prefer myself personally. I you know, personally. Now this is Wikipedia. I don't know what source that's from, but you know, personally, not a huge fan of that. I would say Vatican, but I know the Pope up to something. The Pope's always up to something, man. You gotta be watching out for him. Recent time, they may not have dirt. I don't know. They had the highest death rate per capita of any country in June 2020 due to the effects of COVID-19. So they probably didn't handle COVID very well either. So that's nice. Oh wait, they're still in a war. I just remember that random fact. They're in a war. I didn't even know that. Interesting. They're still in a war with some old country they just never signed peace with. That's kind of funny. I wish Brazil was a real thing. Yeah, man, it's such a shame Brazil isn't real. It's such a shame. Okay. I'm gonna play a little bit more of the game, but we can keep talking about this for sure. It's a great subject to talk.
Is there anything wrong?
Don't worry about the Colonel. He's loud and impatient, but we all are these days, what with a supply shortage. Now, did you manage to find anything out of the lab? Captain Ilon and I have been doing our own research, but we haven't discovered much.
A lot of data there. Not sure how useful.
Have a look at this, Captain. I can't make head or tail of it.
This confirms our suspicions. The collocoids were being mutated to clean up the waste, and it looks like the chemical mutagen they were using could theoretically work.
Well, that's it. That's our solution, right? We just replicate this chemical mutagen.
Sir, there's a problem. Our chief scientist defected to the Republic a few months back. We can't begin to replicate, let alone test the serum without him.
Wait, no, I got it wrong. San Marino are currently, it may be San Marino, I don't know, are currently in war with Turkey. I mean, understandably, but as I said, I think Turkey just forgot they existed. Did some messed up things, you know. The guy's a huge L. Yeah, honestly. Hey, how's it going? It's going pretty well, Yoga. How's it going for you? This is my first time playing Sith Inquisitor, so it's been interesting. I've just been doing an RNG, which is probably going to screw up my tune pretty well. But you know, there is one catch, right? I was challenged by my chat to flirt with every single female in the game and become, and I quote, top G Riz 100. So that's our challenge here. And we'll see how it goes. But right now we're also talking about history in our chat. So we were kind of discussing how every country probably has dirt and did messed up things in their past. And so that's kind of what they're discussing right now. I just started playing this game 2 days ago. Dude, it's so good. I highly recommend it. I highly recommend, like, sticking with it. I have put so many hours into this game. Let's see, we're on 346 hours total, 7 in the past 2 weeks. Now, I put a lot of time into it before I started streaming, and now that I am streaming, I have less time. But my brother has put in like 1,000 hours on it, so
Hello there.
he's kind of obsessed with it. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, Yoga. Thank you so much. Canada has committed 0 war crimes, but Switzerland probably have something. Thank you. Okay, we gotta look up some of this stuff now. Okay, so Canada, right? We want to talk about Canada and what they've done? Yeah, I just shoot big gun. Understandable. So, you know, I'm pretty sure they did some pretty messed up things to the indigenous people, if I'm not mistaken. Could be wrong. Also, their current leader, I believe, also did some kind of messed up and strange things. But you know, that we'll exclude the leader. You know, I would argue that was the British, not the Canadians. Okay, I'll allow that one. So we'll wait till early 20th century, I guess. So let's see, what did they do in the early 20th century? So, because Britain still maintained control... Okay, so that's still technically Britain. Because they'll fall under the British, North American... Okay. In that case, you'd have to wait till after... It's hard to say. I mean... I don't know. I'd have to do a lot of research on Canadians. I'm not very well versed in Canadian history. I know that they export maple syrup, and it's pretty good. But other than that, I don't really know a whole about Canada in terms of history. Let me see. Seychelles? I don't know if that's how I'm supposed to pronounce it, but I'm going to pronounce it that way. Let's listen.
Seychelles.
Hey, I actually said it right. No way. Canada is weaker than France. Most likely. I don't know what their army really consists of. Ads! Oh no! Oh no! I'm sorry. Alright, Seychelles, right? Let's see. They were uninhabited until the 18th century when Europeans arrived with enslaved Africans, apparently. It says citation needed, so apparently there's not a reputable source there, but we'll say just for now it's realistic. But that's because of British. So let's skip till after the British. We're done there. Okay, look at Croatia under your heart's content. Okay, let's just skip to Croatia, and then we'll be good. Some guy just randomly sent me mail with so much credits the other day. Dude, it's insane. It's insane how many people just like are so nice in this game. I got given, I think some dude gave me like 3 million credits because he's like, I don't need it. I've got everything in the game already, so you can just have this. So, you know, it's insane how nice people are. If it ain't all wiki, I'll explain it. Let's see. So you said it was so bad that even Mr. H from Germany even said stop, right? So let's see, what did they do exactly here? Germany. Okay, he wasn't from Germany then. Not from Germany, but resided in Germany, right? Yes, he was from Austria. Now he's dead, so he's not really from anywhere. He's in the dirt. Maybe. We don't really know what happened to the body. Somebody knows. Somebody didn't spill the beans. Okay. Let's see. Much later, the region was settled. I want to find some war crimes. Let's just look up war crimes. Let's just see what war crimes they've committed, right? Oh. Ooh, hello. Genocide of Serbs in the independent state of Croatia. Oh, that's lovely. Oh, thank you. Next time somebody from Croatia shows up in my chat, I've got a new weapon. Hello, Fort Fox, how's it going? There's worse? Oh, you say there's worse. Okay, hydrate. L9, are you in my chat still? By chance, because I need water, and mine's contaminated. Could you get me some new water if you're there? I don't think you'll find much of it because you don't learn it in history, but... Croatians made people into bars of soap. Oh! Is that where that recipe comes from? Okay. That's lovely. So many new people. Dude, this past week on Twitch has been insane. Okay, I gotta get back to the game. Drink your contaminated water. I mean, I'll do it. It's got hairspray and plastic in it, but I'll do it. I don't know if it was the Serbs. I have no idea, honestly. Like I said, I learned American history is what I was taught in school. So there's a lot of history in American history, and then we were taught some of the European history as well. And then we were also taught some world history, but it doesn't really cover it doesn't cover a whole bunch. So it's kind of like, I don't know. World War II is about the closest thing you get to world history, and we, again, in the United States, they really show more so the United States point of view than anything else. So it's kind of one of those things. I learned European, Middle Eastern, and African history. All we did on America is the indigenous. Yeah. I hate history. Dude, I love history. Then don't if it has plastic in the water. It's not a lot. It's just like there's like a couple of chunks in there. Actually, I see a couple more. I'm just gonna quickly go get new water. It'll be fine. You guys sit tight. When it isn't about a king who had 12,097 wives. Are we talking about like King Solomon or something, man? All right, I'm gonna be right back. Enjoy some music, right? If I can find the music. Where's our music? Hello. There it is. Enjoy this for a minute, guys. I'll be right back. That took much longer than it was supposed to, guys. I am super sorry about that. But I have water. So, let's get back in the game. I'm sorry about that, though. Alright. Here's your hydrate, Fox. I find it so hard when some random game. If it's about that, it's interesting. It's very interesting. I like the war crimes and war parts. That's stuff. Fun fact, King's real name is Johanna. Yeah, definitely. 100%. King is in King Ragnarok? Yep, 100%. That's me. What I find weird is there's a language with the same name as me, but it's miles away from where my name originated. Interesting. Interesting indeed. Next time you get on the server, could I pay you to get me some stone bricks? Possibly. I wouldn't be opposed to that. I will think about it. I will think about that for sure. However, I don't have a stone pickaxe, so it may take me a little while. I'll have to, or not stone pickaxe, a silk touch pickaxe, I'm sorry. That's what I call my silk touch pickaxes on Minecraft, is stone ones, because I use them for stone.
Major, if we don't get those supply vehicles...
My men are working on it, sir, but until that shipment of plasteel I requested 3 months ago comes in...
I don't care! Tear it off the walls if you have to.
Okay. Here we go. I'll lend you my netherite pick. I may perhaps be able to work with you on that one then. Alright. I'm gonna try to get through the story part and then we can continue with our talking bits, but otherwise we're gonna sit here for all day, and I know I would love to talk about politics, war, and geography in general because it's funny, but I gotta get through this part first.
It is not wise to keep a Sith waiting.
Don't worry about the Colonel. He's loud and impatient, but we all are these days, what with a supply shortage. Now, did you manage to find anything out of the lab? Captain Ilun and I have been doing our own research, but we haven't discovered much.
There were bugs, and more bugs.
I hope the colicoids didn't give you too much trouble. Have a look at this, Captain. I can't make head or tail of it.
This confirms our suspicions. The colicoids were being mutated to clean up the waste, and it looks like the chemical mutagen they were using could theoretically work.
Well, that's it. That's our solution, right? We just replicate this chemical mutagen.
Sir, there's a problem. Our chief scientist defected to the Republic a few months back. We can't begin to replicate, let alone test the serum without him.
The scientist is the only one who can do this.
I'm afraid so. Command on Drummond Cass just isn't making Balmorra that high a priority these days.
The scientist's name is Yanis Tirek, and he's still on Balmorra, in a Republic research base out near the Toxic Lakes.
All right, Sith. It looks like you have your next objective. You find this scientist, you subdue him, my men will bring him back, and we'll get you your chance to swim in toxic waste.
The Republic's going to taste blood tonight.
Oh, and Sith, hurry back. I just got word that my son passed his trials on Korriban and is on his way to Balmorra. I don't want you to miss him.
Why do you want me to meet your son? Sounds kind of lame to me. Whatever. Whatever. Oh well. If you have free time on Discord or on stream, you could do a few of those name all European countries quiz. They're easy. I say that as a European, but I'm learning my states and I've gotten 42 down so far. I can name all European and Asian countries. I don't like the Caribbean, so not America. Fair enough. I can do a couple of the European countries, but most of the time I find it very difficult. I'm not very good with a lot of them. Now, that being said, I can get some of the major ones, you know. I sadly know where France is. Yeah, I mean, some of that I can remember from just history-wise, you know. You can kind of make an educated guess here and there, but I'm really not good with my geography, especially even like in the United States. I can tell you where like all the states I've been at, and then kind of pinpoint some of the kind of pinpoint where else some of the states surrounding it would be. Let's see. You struggle with the Mesa Balkans, like Serbia, Greece, North Macedonia, Kosovo, Croatia, Kosovo. Yes, absolutely. Um, how did you know? That's kind of my trouble area for sure. Anything that didn't have like any amount of like heavy influence in terms of US history, I probably wouldn't be able to tell you much about or where it is. But I may still know stuff about it. So I need to find Lanos Tyreek. Maybe? Turek? I don't know how to pronounce his name. We're gonna find him. We're gonna say hello, and we're going to be friends. Probably not. But we're gonna be friends. The nice thing about living in a time I do, I can learn a lot of those things that we've just talked about, and I choose not to. Instead, I choose to spend my time playing video games. I've gotta say, it's quite the life I get to live, isn't it? Ah, there he is.
Well, well. I should have known Berserker wouldn't let me go without a fight, but sending a Sith seems a bit like overkill. Are you here to kill me, or are you going to torture me first?
We may have our first dark side option in a long time. It came out as a 1.
Come peacefully and no one gets hurt.
I risked my life to defect to the Republic. You think you can scare me into returning? There are fates worse than death, and being an Imperial scientist is one of them.
Got 3.
Watching as I make a necklace from your entrails is another.
I won't go back to that place. You don't know what it's like. We're not expected to be men. We're machines, slaving day in and day out. No intellectual freedom, no creativity. I'm tired of building killing machines. I want to do some good for humanity. I can't go back there.
We got 2. We got this. You asked for it then, we're gonna shock him.
We'll see how you feel after this.
Damn Sith!
How dare you?
You'll have to kill me. I'll never return to the Empire willingly.
Okay, this is gonna be interesting. Okay. To be honest, I can see why a lot of Americans are bad at geography. You guys never really get to go to other countries. You got everything there. I mean, for example, America is about the same size as Europe. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, when, like, the cost of going to another country for us is much higher than, like, for example, in the United Kingdom, for example. It would be nothing to just jump on a plane and go, oh yeah, we're gonna go to France for a couple of days or whatever, you know. I mean, it's still a lot of money, but it would be the equivalent of hopping on a plane here and going to Florida or whatever. Even though it's in the same country, it's like the distance-wise, it's unfortunate. So I mean there are some differences for sure, and I think for the most part the only reason we don't have the technology to get there yet is just because of some stupid laws and the fact that I don't really think people want supersonic airplanes again. For whatever reason, I have a sinking feeling that airlines just wouldn't be interested because you would not get as much money out of somebody if you did a fleet of those, because it would be cheaper to run supersonic airplanes and such, right? I mean, the Concorde was a really cool airplane, supersonic, you know, but the problem would be they can't sell as much snacks on the international flights, and so I think that's probably part of the reason on why we won't have supersonic jets in a long while, until some economy class airlines pick up the contract and say, hey, can you make this for us? We'd really like a really fast airplane just to make really cheap flights to go across the ocean. Or, you know, I guess like flying into Russia would be a little bit cheaper for a lot of the US, because if you're on the West Coast, it's really not that far, especially if you're in like Alaska. You're right there, right next to Russia. So, I mean, it would be nothing to get in there. There was actually talk at one point about building a bridge to connect Russia and Alaska. I think it ended up falling through, but it used to be a thing that they were kind of considering. Okay. It's a 2.
I know just when to stop.
Sith, Major Bessica sent us in after you to collect the scientist.
Take him, but don't hurt him.
Of course. We'll see you back at Sobrik.
I lied. There's one thing I don't know in one country I don't know in Asia. It's so annoying. I know it starts with a B, but I can't remember. Oh, geez. Now I can't think of it. I'm sure I could probably tell you. Brunel? I hate that country. I don't think I actually have heard of that one. What do they do? Also, I'm curious, how's my light dark? We are currently 250 to the light side, but we'll be getting more dark side points here in a minute when we finish this level. I'll send you a pic on Discord. Awesome. Thank you.
Sith, I'm sorry to interrupt you. I'm sure you're very busy. Congratulations, by the way. I heard that you found our scientist. We'll whip up that serum and get you into that toxic waste pit in no time. But there's a problem, and I need your help.
Just have the serum ready for me.
You'll get your serum, but you need to help me. It's my son. He arrived shortly after you left for the research facility, but then he went after some holocron, he called it. A few minutes ago, I got what I think was a distress call from him. He's in trouble.
Hello, Exiled King. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. We're just playing some Star Wars The Old Republic. In this playthrough, I am doing something chat suggested. For one, I'm doing a RNG run, so, you know, my tune is going to get absolutely messed up by randomness. But also, I'm supposed to be, and I quote, top G Riz 100. So I'm going to be flirting with every single female that is possible. And I've been told I'm doing it all wrong because I have been felt uncomfortable by some of the actions already in the game, and I've been told I'm not right here. Snip and sketch ain't working. No. Oh no. That's okay. That's okay, man. Okay, let's random generate here. I'm gonna speedrun Europe. Gosh.
He can handle himself.
Look, I didn't want to have to do this, but it sounds like I have no choice. This is my son we're talking about, and if you want your serum, you'll save him.
Have you forgotten who you're dealing with?
I have pull in important circles, and my brother is a higher-ranking Sith. You'll listen if you know what's good for you. All this time you've been running around, we've been fighting a war. I've been more than happy to help, but not at the expense of my son's life.
Nobody gives me orders.
Then you won't get your serum. We narrowed the origin of the distress call to an abandoned building near the Republic crater outpost. I'm guessing the Republic's captured him, which means a lot of fighting to free him. Good luck.
So, not only did I proceed with the random number generator, with the random number generator, right? It tried to, it tried its absolute hardest to not do the level. And then he proceeds to tell me that he won't give me the serum unless I do the quest. And then he goes from like that hard tone to a very softer spoken tone where he's like, oh yeah, you need to go save him and this is where he's located. Okay, bye. It's not like a save him or else you won't get your serum, goodbye kind of thing. You know what? That's fine. It's fine. I'm being a little bit nitpicky, I guess. Does this mean your cosmetics are random too? So at first, the game started off with me just wanting to play, and so they decided that they wanted me to be called Chicken Nugget, which I couldn't name him Chicken Nugget because the game wouldn't let me. So I did some bending and changed some things around to make it work. So now he's Chicken Nugget, but with an I instead of an E. Are you relatively new to this? So I have played in the past. I have about 347 hours in total on this game. However, I have not played any of the Sith storylines besides the class story on Sith Warrior. This is my first time playing Inquisitor. I played Jedi Knight and Jedi Counselor a couple of times each, and I played to the Sith Legacy of the Sith expansion on Jedi Knight. Didn't get past that yet, though. I mean, I'm still in it, I think, or I just finished it. I can't remember. It's been a couple of months since I played that. Generally speaking, though, yeah, I would say relatively new in terms of, especially the storyline. Okay, so he's way down there. Can I get my quick travel points? Okay. I'm gonna say we should just quickly go to there. If you press the plus sign to the left of your number 1 slot and choose preset like advanced, you'll see good things. Okay. We'll do that then. Definitely. I named all 47 countries of Europe in 1 minute 50. That's not too bad. I'd say that's actually really good. I don't know if it's a PR or personal record. I'm gonna try again and go for it, man. I know you can do it. You could probably get it down to 1 minute 30, honestly. A plus icon, you said, and then click advanced. Oh, geez. I had this on one of the tunes. I don't remember which one it was. Ah, I love this. Thank you. I can even get the heroic moment. Nice. I forgot about this. This is good to have. Thank you. I need to talk to him, I suppose, at some point. I completely forgot you could actually grow that. I haven't played in about...
At your service, my lord.
Besides this tune, which I started a week ago, I haven't played in 5 months, I want to say. So, I'm going to be a little bit rusty on some of these. There are other presets, but Advanced is my fave. Yeah, I can see why. I mean, the fact that you get access to all of your abilities, that's a huge plus, I've got to say. That's a W in my book. I need to get level 20. Probably should be taking some side quests here and there, but I'm not. Also, I'm not going the right way. I miss having... There we go, there's the bigger map. Okay, so I need to go up this way, and maybe that will take me up top. I think. We're gonna try it. What server are you on? I believe I'm on the Starforge, North American server. Game is done downloading, so let's see how this goes now. Alright, good luck. If you have any problems, let me know, L9. And if you enjoy the game, let me know. I'm curious how you're gonna like it. I've never played Sea of Thieves, if that's what you're talking about. However, I've heard some very good things about it in the past, so... Yeah, I believe I'm on Starforge, and, I've gotta say, so far the game is great. Looks fun, never played that? Yeah. 1 minute 40. You're gonna get a minute 30 today. I have a feeling. Or you could, if you wanted to. I mean, ultimately, I mean, that's up to you. But I know you could do it today. Almost definitely. Am I going the right way? I think I am. We're gonna just keep going this way and hope. I'm gonna go around everybody, because I really don't want to fight all these enemies if I can avoid it. Why are we doing this? The man loves his geography, like, earlier we were talking about history and then the topic of geography came up. And this guy's also British, so, European countries is kind of their style, I would say. You know, one day I think I want to visit Europe. I don't know when I'll ever go, but one day I want to go. I think that would be kind of fun to do. It'll be when I have 1 million, 2 million followers, right? And then, I can take that world tour or whatever. I don't know how many people you really need for it, but I'd imagine he would love it. If he can name 47 countries in Europe. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. I myself, I can name you, like, maybe 4. I can name off all 50 states. That one, you know, I typically lean into it and forget, like, Rhode Island for some reason. That's, like, the easiest one for me to forget. If I'm thinking about it, though, I guess I don't really forget. Although there are some other country or states that I also forget. Delaware is one that's easy to forget too. You're right. Nebraska is kind of one I forget about. I can forget about a lot of them, honestly. Iowa, I never know where Iowa is. Like, I know generally speaking, it's somewhere in the Midwest. I'm pretty sure. But I don't really know off the top of my head where it goes. It's kind of one of those things I don't care enough, probably, and that's why I don't know. I named all of them in a minute 30, but I blanked midway through it and forgot Andorra. No! I'm gonna pretend I know what Andorra is. No! That's a bummer, man. I tried. I tried. I don't need that one. I don't need that one. But if you plan on going to Europe, I would recommend Germany. Germany would be pretty cool. I think that would be a nice place to visit someday. Well, I guess you're just a failure now. Only got 46. For real, man. For real. Germany or Switzerland. I mean, if I'm gonna go to Europe, I might as well visit like all the big ones, I guess. What does the 9 ability do? Chain lightning? I'm assuming this would chain to multiple people if I had multiple people in the area. I mean, I can read the delivers an arc of lightning that deals energy damage to up to 8 targets. Yeah. Okay. Easy. Yes, you could do that. I would probably visit Germany, Switzerland. I would tack England in there, France, and probably one more. Let's see, what would be a good one there? Drive around like Spain, France, Belgium, Netherlands, Italy, Germany. Yeah. Spain would be really cool. Same with Italy. Same with Italy. Those two would be really cool. I'm gonna try the chain lightning now. Let's see how it does. Yeah, not too bad. Greece is better Spain. Interesting. So what you're saying is I should really just go visit Greece. I could see why. I mean, it looks like a beautiful country. Culture aside, it looks like a beautiful country. Oh, that's Dark Heal. I didn't need that. Besides, they need the money. Yeah, I mean, truthfully speaking, I'll be honest here. I'm not exactly in the most liquid state when it comes to you know, going places and spending money. So as much as I would love to support some of these countries and for one, also just visit them, it may be a minute. It may be a minute. Hopefully they're all still existent when I get a chance to visit. That would be nice. I did it. Hey, did you get the 130? Did you get it? 125, all 47 countries. Dude. You're insane. You're actually kind of insane. And you know what? That's kind of respectable. That is kind of respectable. I'm a little bit low on the level side here. I probably should invest some time in a quest. You just sing them or blah 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 blah. I don't know what I don't think I could do either, honestly. Let's see. What gets me most of the time is Liechtenstein, because it's so hard to spell. Same with Bosnia and Herzegovina. Type them on my keyboard. Dude, I would have a hard time with Liechtenstein. I think I'm pronouncing that one right. Bosnia is nice. That one's fairly short. I'll do states now. Oh jeez. You're about to show us something geography. I don't have a problem with like the South, I would say. The South states are pretty easy for me. Especially if I'm just go work my way up the East Coast, I probably could give you all those. It's the West that I really struggle with. I don't live on the West Coast. I live on the East Coast, pretty much have all my life. Moved to the Midwest at one point. So I know a fair amount of that kind of stuff. There we go.
The old man sent you for me, didn't he? He must have gotten my distress signal. I guess the old fool's still good for something. You're the Sith he's told me so much about, aren't you?
The sooner we get this done, the better.
I'm just glad I don't have to take orders from the old man. Now get me out of here!
Your father said you were after a very special item.
Figures he'd go blabbing about it. But I guess the damage is done. My master sent me here for a holocron the Republic dug up someplace or other. I got the holocron, now all I have to do is get out of this place.
What purpose does this object serve?
It's not the holocron itself that's special. The holocron's a map. It's supposed to point to a powerful weapon of the dark side that's hidden here on Balmorra. The weapon's mine if I find it, which I will, now that you're here to free me.
I'll free you if you give me the holocron.
Ha! I'm not afraid of you. I'm injured, but I'm still Sith. I found the holocron. It's mine. Now let me out of here.
You leave one way. As a corpse.
Not without a fight, I won't.
What the heck? Why are we fighting? I could just leave him here to rot in the prison cell, but no. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna fight. Oh well. It's fine. All my moves are just lightning based, but that's also fine. See how like resistance against energy attacks? I don't know. It doesn't look like it. I just killed this dude's son. Let's go. Okay. Let's see. I won't get all 50, I'll get like 30. I don't know why, but I'll never get Vermont. Never forget Vermont. Oh gee. I just blanked on the US Capitol, something DC. This is my lowest low by far. It's Washington DC. Don't ask me why. I don't understand why they named it that, but they did. Trying to decide if I want to play some more or go home and either sleep or play Fallout 4. All of those are very valid options, honestly. Thank you. No problem, dude. Honestly, I probably should have bought Fallout 4. Or just in general, I probably should have bought all of Fallout while it was on sale. I'll also look into that for next sale on Steam. I bought a ton of games recently. Fallout is one of those I just haven't had the time to actually check out and enjoy. For some reason, I've just not made it a priority, so... Thank you. I'm gonna speedrun Asia now. I'm happy with under 3. Dude, I'm impressed. I'm impressed, I gotta say. Okay. So I killed the guy. It looks like they don't... I'm gonna go find the Sith weapon, and then what? What's gonna happen next? So, I'm just trying to think. If his son is dead, what's gonna make him want to give me the serum that's gonna let me go get my secret thing from the bottom of the pit? With all toxic waste, right? There's probably gonna be some plot point that lets me get it. Either I kill the guy and take it myself or something. That's typically how it goes. So I wouldn't be surprised. Up here? Here it is. An inactive lightsaber. Cool. Okay. Let me just teleport really quick to Sobrik. I believe that's where I'm going, right? No, it's not. I need to go to Gorinth. This is why you always check. There it is. I almost really slowed myself down there. I mean, it wouldn't have been... I think I don't have a cooldown on this anymore. Yeah, I don't have a cooldown on it anymore. We're good. Is it just gonna take me to Sobrik now?
At your service, my lord.
Yeah, okay. So in other words, it should have just told me I needed to go to Sobrik. Instead of... Whatever. Whatever. The map is a little bit confusing, but it's fine. Everything's fine. I'm probably just really bad at reading maps, let's be honest. That's the reason I got confused. It's not the game's fault. Okay, is there anything I can learn from you?
What dark secret shall I share with you?
Nothing, because you can't teach me anything yet. That's fine. I'll learn something on my own.
Stay back, Sith. I said stay back, and don't lay a hand on me. I know what you did. We had an agent in that outpost, and he reported everything. I told you you wouldn't get your serum if you didn't help. And you killed him!
I rolled a 2.
I didn't mean to disappoint you.
You're nothing but a cold-blooded murderer. You enjoyed killing him, didn't you? Didn't you?
I rolled a 3.
I did what was necessary.
What was necessary? For what? Please, just tell me one thing. Why? Why did you have to kill him? We have hollow images of the cell. The controls were right there. You could have freed him. You would have gotten your serum. Why?
I rolled a 2.
He would have done the same to me.
No, he wouldn't have. He was a good boy. And I trusted you with his life.
It doesn't matter now. He's dead.
You evil, wretched, bloodthirsty... I'll kill you! I'll kill you! You'll never get your serum because I'll kill you!
I love how sadistic my guy just casually sits there and goes, it doesn't matter now because he's dead, so just give me the thing and I'll be on my merry little way. And here he is, Vesiker is just over here going, I'm gonna kill you, you killed my son. There's no, like, huge emotion from him, it's just, I'm gonna kill you. And, you know, I appreciate the fact that you're willing to kill me, but if I killed your son, what makes you think you have a good shot? That's just my concern here, man. Well, there's a new commander in town. And that should be you. Oh no, that's the scientist. Never mind.
Whoa there, Sith. Calm down. I've got your serum right here. Now, maybe the Major deserved what he got. Who am I to say? But there's no reason to do anything rash.
I don't need a reason to kill you.
Look, I see where you're coming from. I do. You have big plans, and the Major got in your way. Fine. So please don't take it the wrong way when I tell you. This plan of yours is completely insane.
Did I ask for your opinion?
Look, go ahead. Take the serum. Take it. I made it just like this datapad specified. You're probably on the right track. The serum should give you resistance to the stuff in the blown-out vault. But there's also a good chance the serum will kill you. I mean, it was designed for colicoids, not humans.
Just give me the serum. Now.
All right, fine. Here you go. It's only a limited number of doses, and like I said, I'd use it sparingly if I were you. You'll have to fight past the main Republic base to get to the vault, but seriously, whatever the Republic throws at you, the colicoids will be worse.
Okay, let's roll. It's a 2. He's safe.
I must take my leave of you.
Yes, my lord. Good luck.
Well, he's marked safe from my attack, at least. Let me get some gear up here. I haven't put on my new robes and all that in a minute. Does this guy like gifts? He kind of likes chemical disassembler. I guess that's nice. Let me see if I can find a vendor somewhere. There's typically one right by the taxis, right? Maybe not right here, but there will be when we get to wherever we're going. Vault 305. That's far away. Okay, yeah, we can't. We can't quick travel there, so we'll just fly. Dang, I'm gonna go. Guess this is where we part ways. I don't have internet at home. Hey, that's okay, Exiled. That's okay. Have a good rest of your night, and I will catch you again later, I'm sure. But thanks for hanging out. It was fun. Oh man, we're gonna have an interesting time here because I have a feeling we're about to find a new companion. That's just typically how this goes. We'll either get one on Balmora or one on Nar Shaddaa. I mean, that's just how it goes. Sometimes you get them on both. Question is, are we going to get a female companion? That's typically what happens, at least in my experience. The storylines will give you one female companion who will basically be your main love interest throughout the entire story. They give you one minimum. Sometimes they give you more.
Hello there.
Thank you for the follow, Carry On Gaming. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. We're playing Star Wars The Old Republic, as you can see, and probably as you've been looking for. The twist on this one is, first off, it's RNG up until there's a flirt option, because my chat has basically named this run they've named this run the, and I quote, Top G Riz 100 speed run, and they want me to flirt with every single woman that I can on this game, and so here we go. After 3 fails from my memory, 2 minutes 20 seconds, all 50 Asian countries. I've also decided after this experience I hate. Oh gosh, dude, 50? That's a lot. Kyrgyzstan, Pakistan, maybe, Kazakhstan, and Malaysia. Really? Malaysia? I mean, understandable. A little bit. What server are you on? I am on Starforge. Yep, I'm on Starforge, North American server. Oh, hello, you got a medic somewhere, don't you? I don't know who applied the medical aid. Not you. Maybe the trench soldier here. I main steel shot. Fair enough. I have not made my way over there yet. I've been wanting to kind of play a lot more. However, I have a bad habit of just not playing this game for months on end when I enjoy it. I would play it for hours and hours and hours a day, but nowadays I just don't feel like I have enough time. And by the way, I'm gonna go now. I have unfinished shows that I must finish. Alright, sounds good, Zealots. Have a good rest of your night, and I hope we'll catch you hopefully tomorrow. Tomorrow's gonna be a different game than I've ever played. I'm gonna be playing a game called Before Your Eyes, and it's a beautiful game that you control by blinking. So I'm hoping to play that maybe 2 times tomorrow, and then if we still have time after that, it may go into Titanfall, because I also want to play Titanfall 2. We'll see. You'll see me every day until the 10th. Awesome. I'll definitely appreciate that for sure, man. On the 10th, school's back, and as you could guess, 1 AM streams when I have school's hard. Yes, definitely. 100%. I understand, man. I understand. Uh-oh. Okay. Hey, man. Yeah, 1 AM streams would be kind of rough. I've kind of thought about doing potentially earlier streams. I don't know. It's not likely anytime in the near future. But I thought about maybe varying the schedule a little bit more to have some earlier streams. We'll see. You'll probably see me a little less since I'm thinking about fixing my sleep. Yeah, definitely fix your sleep schedule, man. I myself am working on it. I'm just very bad at working on it. It takes a lot of discipline that I just don't have in myself, because I feel like I'd rather be working. And so I'll be working on a video or something instead of sleeping. Not a good thing to be doing. A lore object, let's take that. It may give me XP or something, I don't know. These guys? I can. Like today is 3 to 4 hours less than usual. I've started waking up when it's dark. Like 5 PM. Oh no! Yeah, I've been waking up later, staying up later. Or earlier, I guess. And it's really not good. So I definitely agree. Work on that sleep schedule if you can. Okay, I gotta get even deeper in here. Oops, that's the wrong button. Alright, have a good night. Good night, Zelix. Thank you again for hanging out. It was good seeing you. No movement, by the way. Oh. Okay. No movement for 5 minutes. I can do this. I can 100% do this for 5 minutes. Let's try. What can I do while standing here? I can't reach that one. I'm gonna send you to sell my trash. That'll give me a minute of at least waiting. Okay, let me see if I've got any powers that I can put in here. Static barrier. It's an active ability that I've already got. Force storm. I don't think I'm missing anything yet. Yeah, I should be okay. I may add the quick travel on here, so I don't have to keep opening up the button. Okay, we can wait this out. I'm almost got 3 minutes left. Okay, let's kind of sort out what we've got here. So I want to put my gift items up here. Kind of sort out my inventory, I guess, while we wait. That should work out. And then we can see... What are we doing exactly? We're going into Vault 305, which is the toxic pit that I was supposed to go in that basically got nuked. Kind of the whole point of, I guess, this stream. I was hoping to finish the main storyline today, but I was not moving fast in the slightest, so we will have to do that another time. Which is okay. Also, thank you for the Lord Alex. I appreciate that. So this game may be going on for the rest of the month, which I'm not a huge fan of. I was kind of hoping to finish it much earlier. We may take a Thursday and a Wednesday 1 week and just power through it. We'll see. If I can get at least the class story done, I'll feel accomplished. And then maybe we can bring it back after I finish all the YouTube videos for it. That's at least the idea. Okay, we got 2 minutes left here. Midstream checkup, since we're about halfway through the stream. How's everybody doing in chat? Make sure you guys have drank some water today. Eat something if you haven't already. I'm gonna probably grab myself a snack here in about an hour. Something to hold me over until after stream. Yep, that's pretty much my goal, I guess, for tonight. Ideally, I'd like to end at 12:30, but if we get on a roll, I may just keep going and go to like 2. We'll see. I haven't gone to till 2 a.m. in a long time though, so we'll find out very soon if that's a good idea or not. It's probably not. I don't think I want to do that. Okay. Outside of into the pit, the call will take us to Narshada, which will take us to another artifact that I need. So we haven't... Oh, crud. Okay. They all respawned while I couldn't move. This is fine. Okay, how much longer do we got? 30 seconds. We can do this. I can wait. I wish to speak with you. Okay, what else do you say? I think that's all he can say right now. Okay. I've never actually, like, paid attention to what he says, because call me what you want, but if he doesn't speak basic, I have a hard time following what he's saying. Okay, I don't know if you guys can hear that, but my timer just went off, so I can actually go pick up these items. And I can go up to the, place I need to be. The, vault. Do a little bit of chain lightning, more lightning, more lightning, more lightning. That's like all I have is just lightning after lightning. Okay. We're gonna get hopefully level 20 by the end of the stream. That would be ideal. I'd like to have level 25 though, if I could. Well, that's kind of dreaming, honestly. I'm not sure about that one. Okay. Just back there. Looks like I've got a nice way to get through here, because somebody else took care of it. How kind. There's the elevator. Alright. Let's get this party started. Or ended, we'll see. I'm like anticipating a side character to show up that would be a companion, but it seems that I'm like not gonna get one on Balmora, which is so unusual. There's just so many flashy effects. There we go. I'll take that. This way. This looks like a good place to go. Okay, what am I looking for? Vault 305, somewhere in that area. I can work with this. Okay. This part should be the easiest part of the entire level. Unless there's like a boss battle at the end of it, but I'm highly doubtful of that. It seems like the thing that this story lacks, for the most part, is I've yet to see really much character building. Besides, like, myself, the Master, and a couple of the side, like, him, Val, for example. He has some character building as well. Not necessarily sure if it's enough character building, though, for me to like him at all. Either that, or I've just not been paying attention. This playthrough especially seems that way. Seems like a lot of characters are just so one-off and you know they're one-off. Which kind of sucks, but it is what it is. You don't really get a choice sometimes. And, if this one just is, you know, inject it. So to inject the colloquoid serum, I need to... Mission item? Yes. Okay. Whoa. Hello. So what I'm gonna do... Don't fall... Oh wait, I was about to say, don't fall down there. I think that's where everybody goes to die these days. Having these legacy abilities, dude, these are great. Let me try the force choke on something. You there. Oh goodness. Actually does quite a lot of damage. Oh. Okay. Fine, hit him. Hit him. What do you mean I can't hit him? Uh-oh, game's lagging. Oh no. This is not a good sign. I'm not sure why the game's having so much trouble today, but, it appears that it is. I hit you? Cannot see the target. I move further away? No. Okay, let me just try this guy instead. So why can't I kill you? I can't see you. Now, what do you mean I can't see you? You are right there. Unless you're not. Okay. He's physically there, but digitally not. I think. Alright, I'm heading out. Alright, sounds good, Admiral. Thanks for hanging out while watching the stream. I appreciate it. Have a good rest of your night. I don't understand what this whole thing is, where they just decide they're gonna go underground for a good while. Especially with the lack of animation, it just looks a little buggy. No pun intended. Alright. Looks like just a couple more of these guys, and then we'll be set. I just want to finish all the bonus quests that I can. There we go, level 18. I'll take that, don't mind if I do. I gotta defeat you. Okay. You, like, weak to reduce target armor, resistance to force attacks. Nice, okay. Does that include lightning, by chance? So we did kind of find a boss. It's not a very good one, but, you know, at least they put something at the end of the tunnel for us. Bruh. Bruh. Come at me. Come on. That should kill it. Maybe this one. Okay, it's putting up a little bit of a fight here to die. Okay. Up here. We can finally leave this dreaded planet, it seems. I would appreciate that. Alright, what do we got? What did we find? I don't really know what that was about. But it's fine.
Sith, I mean, my lord. I mean, Major Illen here, sir.
I have a feeling he's gonna self-assign to me. Kind of like how Malavi Quinn kind of self-assigned himself to my crew in Sith Warrior. That's kind of where I expect this to go.
Will I never be rid of you fools?
Right. Well, I'll be quick then. Yes, as the new resources officer here on Balmorra, I just wanted to apologize for the behavior of the late Major Bessica. His son's mission was not a military matter, and the Major had no right to demand your valuable time in that way.
I couldn't agree more.
I just hope you remember my role in helping you find what you were after.
You got your promotion. I don't know what else you want from me.
You'll always be welcome here on Balmorra, sir.
As if I'd ever come back here.
Well, good luck with whatever it is you're doing.
Well, maybe he's not gonna come with us. Maybe I'm actually gonna leave Balmorra without an extra companion. Which seems so irregular to me. I mean, I feel like every planet you leave, they give you a new person. But no, I'm still rolling with the one dude. Not necessarily complaining, but it's an observation that I've noticed, and it's kind of concerning. Just a little bit, at least to me. Okay, let's get on the ship. We'll find out what our mission is. Unfortunately, this one just didn't have any addition to our challenge. It's just been all game, nothing else. Which, I mean, don't get me wrong, the game is fun. It's just there's been nothing of addition and value of what we've been doing, I guess. A little disappointing. Right, if we use the holo terminal, it should end the mission. We'll find out what our next goal is. I mean, it'll probably tell me go to Nar Shaddaa, do your thing. I go to Nar Shaddaa, I do my thing, then we'll get another quest. That'll tell me probably to go to Alderaan or something.
I've found the artifact.
Excellent.
Tatooine, I mean.
I trust Major Bessica was a good help. I've traced another artifact to Nar Shaddaa, but I'm still trying to locate the other two. I'll see what I can learn while you're on Nar Shaddaa. Now hurry. There can be no gain without haste.
Yep. Pretty much exactly how I expected that to go. On the bright side, I did get an achievement called Into the Pit, which is just to finish the Sith Inquisitor line, I believe, on Balmorra. Alright, let's talk to Ken Val and see what he wants to say to me.
Ustaiknians an parana, rahitis ni aino. Papanu gasavans, lo anes, pose tauhana.
He must have been pretty powerful to tame such a wild animal.
Sway ayundaran, ja iswis iskut indem iswil imb. Paulos ja silvanas ja taimar paus, aikles John, launekai in kudaitin.
Humiliation and torment are two of my favorite things.
Panzu aftra swesuman, wiljin gangisans, anabusin. My nama warpin, painal, ja an ifans, iman lesis gab.
I'm kind of wondering if I'm gonna fight him at some point, or he's gonna try to fight me. I can kind of see that happening, and then maybe we have the option to kill him. I don't know. I don't know if I would or not, but I have a feeling he's gonna try to betray me or something. It's just a feeling. But a feeling that no one knows yet.
Ah, apprentice, you've reached Nar Shaddaa safely. Good. Don't let the glittering towers fool you. Misery and desperation rule the slums below. And desperation can drive people to many things. Remember that in your attempts to recover the artifact here.
Any idea where I should start?
In this case, the who is more important than the where. The artifact, a pendant called the Eye of Tulak, belongs to the Sith Lord Palladius. He's lived here many years, converting Nar Shaddaa's poor and suffering into zealous followers. His own cult.
He leads a cult of idiots. They won't stop me.
Of course not, but they still must be dealt with. Palladius leads his cult from seclusion, but you can draw him out. I've contacted 2 of his former cult members. They're in hiding now, fearing retribution, but hungry for revenge. They should prove useful.
How did you convince these fools to help?
I have encouraged their cooperation with the assurance that once Palladius is gone, the cult is theirs to lead. Circumstances change, of course. Do whatever you feel is necessary with Palladius and his cult. The artifact is all that matters.
Okay. Nice.
Ponu insaka weson flam. Ipsik erbai kudana, jaus erbai rojandan, in bise wisdai.
I'm glad you're so happy.
Was in amin, in apidai daje, fewer tigons freisans. Mat insok ja, himan kudana, ja ayon pro kumana. Pai power juice, ja af apidun, pataja sungadras.
Continue to follow me, and I promise those days will return.
Insok ja, himan gundana da ayu pro. Und in amagas kapana, warpan himinam arpai bohav nona.
That awkward just look right into his face every time, without fail. They make me look at him longer than anybody else, I feel like, and I don't know why. I don't know if that's intentional or not, but it feels like it is. Alright. We may be able to get through half of this mission, but I think I'm gonna just try to power through it and get all of it done on Nar Shaddaa. That way we can start up next time on Phase 3 of Act 1. I kind of break them up into phases at least. I don't know about you guys. But personally, I do phases. So after this, we should have, I think there's a small mission, and then it'll take us to, Tatooine and Alderaan, I want to say. And then after that, I don't remember where it takes us after that. Not off the top of my head, anyway. I have a hard time remembering some of those locations, honestly, because they're just not... Some of them just are genuinely not interesting.
Alay matay gas un pidal pi matay wulpas in alay uspolanay.
Vehicle pads are currently open for business.
Alright, Lower Promenade. Let's go. Dude, that 3D print may be one of the cleanest things I've ever made, and it's actually... It may be done before the end of the stream. If it is, I'll show you guys. If not, I'll post it on Twitter later on, and you guys will see it in Discord as well. But it's coming out pretty clean, and I'm impressed. I wanted to print something out again before I tried to start selling things, because I'm not very comfortable with selling products I'm not sure of yet. And so this will give me maybe a confidence boost if it looks at least like if this looks good and it comes out looking good, I think I'm gonna be comfortable, because this one's got a lot of little holes in it. So if this is accurate enough, it'll be great. So much flash sure I can't have a taste. What the heck, bro? Oh, we still have Life Day going on, okay. Okay, so we're meeting with Detris Varen. I don't know who they are, but we're gonna meet them. This could be a potential companion at the end of this level, or it may not be. We'll find out.
Oh, Destris, dear brutish Destris. And Riley, so beautiful and intelligent. You were like children to me, which is why it pains me to do this.
You can cut the act, Palladius. You never cared about any of your children.
We don't need a tyrant for a father.
Ah, well said. Marvelous last words. Truly, I expected nothing less, which is what makes this so hard. Now, if you'll excuse me, my other children would like to play with you.
Oh, well, hello. What? They, that was interesting. Oh, King, all flames. How's it going, man? Hello. I don't know how they wiped me out as quickly as they did. I didn't even notice my health bar that low. But I may have just not been paying attention. That's why I'm back. I'm curious. So please do tell. Hey, they're gonna kill me. They're going to kill me. Why is my companion just standing there? What is that idiot doing? Okay. Okay. Now, listen. Listen, you big dummy. Look at me. Look at me. Hey, dummy, look at me. You can't be doing that no more. You can't just be standing there letting me get beat up. Okay? Okay, that's what I thought. Dude's supposed to help, you know, heal me and combat, and no. Why would he do that? I can tell you, I just unraveled a big, juicy chocolate orange. Now, how dare you just... That's like a spit in the face telling me that you enjoy that. I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty much just a spit in the face. Honestly though, if you enjoy it, congrats, man. I'm glad you got something to eat. I need to get something soon. I'm probably gonna get something peanut butter related, let's be honest. It will not come on a toe, probably. We'll find out. But yes, enjoy your chocolate orange. Riley Dre may be a character that I have. I don't know. We'll see. Although she may just die and we get Dustress. I don't know. We'll find out. We'll find out soon enough.
What have we here? The cavalry, looks like. Appreciate the help, but I had it under control.
Tagasar Jais in Barks Prize war Tyren Swase Ikbus Karadida.
Easy, Dustress. This isn't some holo you're talking to. My lord.
Oh, okay. Well, so far we don't have a flirt option, so I'll take this as a victory. So that's a 1.
You would be wise to follow her lead.
Course, my lord. Sorry. There was a lady Sith a while back, Darth Sash. Said she'd send someone to help us out. You it?
Taking down oppressive cult leaders is a favorite hobby of mine.
Good, because it makes me sick to think Palladius is out there while I'm cooped up in this rat hole.
Palladius built his empire on the backs of the poor. Said he'd save them from their miserable lives.
Said we'd make a mighty sword and strike against our enemies? It was all lies. It was all lies, but you win the support of the poor, you knock Palladius's legs out from under him.
How do I win the love of these poor downtrodden souls?
What Palladius did was find the biggest, most vicious gang on the block and crush them. Right now, the gang's the Kraits, named after the Krayt dragon on Tatooine. Their leader, Sabin, thinks he's descended from one. Take out Sabin, and the masses will see you as a regular hero.
Okay.
He'll need to be a dragon if he hopes to stand against me.
With all respect, taking out the Kraits wins you followers only until the next gang rises up. But there may be another way. A plague called the Rot afflicts the poorest of Nar Shaddah's poor. But it can be cured, and the person who does so will be regarded not just as a hero, but as a prophet.
Hello, Nuggy. How's it going? So far, we've actually not had to do anything kind of weird this entire stream. It's been pretty tame, which is interesting. But how are your rounds, I'm assuming, of Overwatch? How are those?
Prophet. Now that's more to my taste.
I'm glad you approve, my lord. The cure to the Rot is owned by Titus Neutronics. You'll have to steal it from their warehouse, then distribute it.
Oh, we won every single one. Let's go, Nuggy. Let's go. Great job. That's awesome.
I think I'll stick with the killing.
The direct approach. I like it. The Krait's lair is in the Corellian sector. Crush their leader, and the masses will take notice.
I started winning once I joined. It's a sign. It's a sign, Nuggy. Okay, where are we going? To a place I've never been. That's fine with me. Nothing weird has happened, you say. Yeah, so far, it's been pretty tame. Discord? Oh, no. No, 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 no thank you. No, never. Nope. NEW Rising? No, not yet. I mean, we haven't even had the option. Which is kind of crazy. I thought they were going to give me the option on that girl back there, but they did not. So... I'm not even there. We've been pretty much... doomed to not riz anybody, and... I'm starting to question how top G am I. I can't hide from it forever. I can. I will. Maybe. Probably not. But yeah, I mean, I've been kind of impressed with the lack of Riz. Maybe it's because he's bald. I mean, he's wearing a hood now, so maybe that'll help, you know? The man just needed to,
currently open for business.
he just needed a little bit of extra confidence or something. And so the hood kind of helped, maybe. We'll find out. We'll find out. I mean, that first girl we met, head over heels, right? But this one, not so much. I mean, we haven't even had the opportunity. We have not even had the opportunity, man. It's insane. But it looks like I'm gonna go kill a whole gang. So, you know, it's fine. I'm doing good things for people. I'm gonna burn down an entire structure of power just for the sake of gaining some followers, right? Don't mind if I do, you know. I don't mind killing people. As it turns out, it's my favorite pastime, honestly. I mean, watch how easy it is to kill people. Watch this. I'm gonna kill this guy right now. Okay, that may not be as easy as I'd let it, you guys on to believe. He's gonna die right now. Right now. There we go. Okay, I see that pull. I see that pull. Should King eat a chocolate orange on stream? Okay, I will oblige and make the pull. It doesn't mean much, but I'll make the pull. Alright, there you guys go. You guys can vote. I'll allow the poll to be up, you know, teach their own, honestly, but, I gotta say, they're not, they don't look very good, they don't taste very good. So, you know, to me, they must not be very good, right? It may actually end as a tie, which would kind of be funny. And it's a tie. Would you look at that? In that case, I have no idea. I'm kind of impressed. Seriously, everyone stepped away from the stream that exact second. It happens. It happens. But I'm trying to get through all this level before the end of the stream. I've got about an hour left to do that. I can make it work. Does this mean you have to eat half a chocolate orange? It means we'll go with the original intention, which would be, I will not. Inventory is full? Excuse you? I will buy more inventory space then. What about that game? Huh? It's fine. I honestly don't understand the appeal of the chocolate orange. It just doesn't... I just don't understand, honestly. They make you feel fancy? Is that the only appeal? I mean, I feel fancy with my pinky out. I'll just leave that out, you know? I don't know, man. It's just... You know, not really my style, I've gotta say. You telling me chocolate orange doesn't sound fancy to you? No, not particularly, actually. You know what does sound fancy to me? Oh, man, I could really go for some dark chocolate right now, specifically the stuff that's from Hershey. Because that stuff's got lead in it. Oh, I would love some of that right now. I love dark chocolate, though, so, you know. Now, dark chocolate with some peanut butter spread on top, now we're talking. That stuff's great. So possibly going with some peanut butter and dark chocolate, that would suffice. Your wish is my command. I actually don't think I have any dark chocolate anymore, but I'll check. I think I ate all my dark chocolate, but I will definitely double check that. Let me just quickly kill this dude. Add some chocolate toes in the mix. Sounds like your dream come true. I mean, it depends on the toes, you know. Not just any toes can be put in my candy. I prefer Cheetos and Doritos and Fritos. Or my best friend's toes. But I prefer to not cut off my best friend's toes. Alright, let's see what we got here. We have some candy, we have a lot of candy. Do we have any dark chocolate? No, it doesn't feel that way. But we have a Reese's, which is good enough. It's not dark chocolate, but it's got peanut butter, right? And it's got peanut butter. So, I'll take it. I will take it. You know how to eat a chocolate orange? Not particularly, no. I mean, it was a once and done thing for me, personally.
My lord, I wanted to apologize for Destrus earlier. He was out of line.
I just got really cold. Oh my gosh. This is one of those moments. I don't know why it's cold, because my room should be about 73, 75 degrees, which is really hot for me. But geez, did I just get really cold. I hate that. Okay, random number.
No need to apologize, and no need to call me Lord.
I confess, I was worried when Destrus said we were getting the help of the Sith. I thought you'd be like Palladius, self-obsessed and cruel, but no, you're kind.
Yo, we get a top G moment, finally. We get our number one. Let's go.
I can be quite tender when I want to be.
For some reason, I believe it. Anyway, if we want to make a stab at taking over Palladius' cult, we need a real headquarters. Somewhere you can speak, hold meetings. I hope you don't mind, but I took the liberty of finding a place.
Let's go, boys. We're in. We're in. We're totally in.
You've done well. Now tell me about this place.
The place is called the Stroll House, for a charity worker named Dakin Stroll. The people look to him as a leader. He's been dead nearly a decade, but his name still means something. And I thought it couldn't hurt to have his name associated with yours.
If it gets me away from this place, fine.
Wow. So, that worked surprisingly well. Where are we going? Preferably, I don't want to have to take the speeder if I don't have to, because I am too fancy for that. It doesn't say, so I'm just gonna have to take the speeder. But, that being said, where is that? Corellian sector? I can do that. Corellian sector is not too far. Okay. I mean, we won. We basically won. So you eat it as you take it out of the box and smash the bottom of it against the counter while the foil is still over it. And you unwrap it and you get the slices and enjoy it. But, why not just get...
Welcome. Please select an available travel.
Why not just get chocolate? That it already comes in pieces that you can eat. Like dark chocolate. I love dark chocolate because that's not fancy. Eat it with your pinky out if that helps, man. I mean, honestly, and plus I only eat this every other year. Okay, I'll let that slide. I'll let it slide since, you know, it's a special thing. I'll let it slide. However, for me, it's a no from me, man.
Products only as intended.
I won't fall into their game. Their plot to steal all of our money. I honestly, it's one of those things. I genuinely really don't care about it, but I just take such a hard stance on it just for the fun of it. But yeah, honestly, I just like plain dark chocolate. What brand was it? I don't remember, man. It's been years since I've had it, but dark chocolate tends to be, for me, I like Hershey's. That stuff's great. I know it's not typically the best for you, and it may or may not be sourced with questionable methods, but you know, it's still pretty good. I will say this though, if you're really worried about where things are sourced, you may not want a phone. you ever change your mind, get Terry's original chocolate orange. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. I'll keep that in mind for sure if I do change my mind. Here we go.
I don't believe we've met.
Noto tichu, dajaska, nisupo gobae. Pompo gek dusta padawanga, sapting wampa. La hagwa kilia jakoska, paguta palco.
I'll send your body back to your master in pieces.
Tuta ulia, nuja, que chawa joto do deadbita. Yobana pihota, mindia.
Alright. Let's beat these fools up. We're still under leveled, but I think we're gonna pretty well crush them, honestly. Oh, there's only one more guy. Honestly, this game is easy. Maybe minus one of the bosses. I've not really had that much trouble winning. Maybe two of the bosses, I should say. There was one boss that gave me a lot of trouble. But once I started understanding more about the attacks and such, it wasn't that hard. We're probably gonna get another W Riz here. Watch this.
That was Garnock. You defeated Palladius' right-hand man. You should hear it. They're calling you the Great Dragon after how you did in Sabin. Look what I found outside.
My lord, for getting Sabin off our backs and the crates off our streets, we humbly present you with this gift.
Already the masses bow to me.
We are honored to serve you, my lord.
Isn't this great? Kill one gang leader and already you got Palladius scared and people lining up with presents.
No time for celebrating, Destrus. Palladius isn't resting. He's called a big meeting at Meridian Hall. If we don't act, he'll rally his cult and stop our whole operation dead.
Sounds like the perfect opportunity to present the virtues of my own cult.
With all respect, these are Palladius's most faithful we're talking about. We need to show that you have more power in your little finger than Palladius has in his... Wait, I've got it! It's a crazy idea, but what if you showed that you could move the city itself? Make a groundquake?
How would I even do that?
It is a long shot, but it might be the only shot we got.
What have you been putting in your soup, Riley? Nobody can just make this moon shake.
Stick with me here. You know the gas pipes that run under Meridian Hall? Well, what if we blow up those pipes?
Whoa, you got brains, girl. I know just the guy to set it up. Gord Maydell in the Nar Shaddaa Works Administration. Takes bribes on the side. He'll rig you something up, no problem.
Where do I find this scumbag?
Gord works at the NSWA office in the Duros sector, not far from Meridian Hall where Palladius is holding his big broadcast. You just tell him old Destrus sent you.
He just wants to casually blow up a pipeline? Yeah, let's see how that goes. I mean, I'm down. I'm down to try, I'm not gonna lie. But, you know, it may or may not blow up in somebody's face. Quite literally. You know, I'm not opposed to blowing up things in people's face, but like I said, you know, when I can't make a groundquake, I guess
Welcome. Please select an available travel route.
this is the next best thing. Oh, I forgot they had the casino back. There's a couple of casinos you can just gamble all day at. I don't personally do the gambling in the game because once you get a certain amount of credits, there's just no point. But you can get a lot of credits there if you really wanted to. How close is that being done? It says 2 more hours. Oh, I'll see. We may actually be able to finish my 3D print before the end of the stream. It's just... it's not likely. I'll say that much. Okay, hey, we got level 20, which means I should be able to ride my speeder. I have to buy the speeder skill. That's fine. Okay. Yeah. We should be okay. I don't fall through that. Okay, cool. Love game logic, don't we? Okay, head to Gord Nadel's office. I can do that. It's a Duro sector. I love how they've, like, sectioned off every sector. Well, that's what sector means, is section, basically. I love how they've sectioned off different areas just to, certain alien species. Like, this planet is so divided economically and, yeah, economically, for sure, but, let me go that way. But it kind of seemed like I needed to go there. I don't know, man. But, like, I mean, this game really tries to pull into the fact that, yeah, there are some... The people in here are very, in this galaxy especially, are very, racist against most aliens. And I kind of find that interesting. Especially considering, like, the great achievements that you see a lot of the aliens show. And it's on both sides, too, so, I mean, at least it's not favoring just the Republic or just the Sith. Now, the Sith are very, it's a lot more prominent, but on... Back to where I go, Viking. Alright, Seal Flames, thanks for hanging out.
Only as intended.
Like, it's... I would say on the Sith side, they show it a lot more. I mean, my guy was the guy that was training me to become a Sith, very much displeased that I wasn't a pure blood Sith, which was interesting to me. But like on the Republic side, you see it a little bit too there, so it's kind of interesting. I kind of like it, personally. But I also kind of don't like it, you know? It would be nice to have a little bit of an escape before you enter another world where there's more division. But, that being said, I also think it's kind of cool that they somehow made it a game that features a lot of it. Still fun. I hate how many enemies I'm gonna fight. Alright, let's slice up a couple more dudes. Hopefully I can get through that door without any more problems. And we can just be on our merry little way. Nope, we got one more problem, it looks like. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, let's see if I can come through here. Come on, come on. Yes. Yes, I did not trigger an alarm that time. I will take it. Hello. I'll just do this move a couple of times, you know, the typical number. They're actually all, like, one level ahead of me. So I'm still kind of under-leveled, which isn't ideal, but it's still not bad. We're still We're still kind of doing okay.
Jinasiwe ja alaise nam nadize.
Run, 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 run. Okay. You've got this, Charles. Okay, who are we fighting back here? Nobody, it looks like. This is nice.
Jukaki mem panino. Am kabina pek memno kimgam. Kampo jakinano. Ki nama am kabina wam wam karak.
Kikuna mo. Uban chone alipa. Istin koto.
Raka kemyu am kam nemno. Namgan bak umnok kijak. Laporam amka. Mamni nikag. Nagnaya mamni kamgam.
I want to shake Nar Shaddaa at its very foundation.
Umnuk inumemno. Amka kammem perolak palak. Memua pemguana. Kumia yang mem gamba paka. Bumogala apayang. Nilama ini amka amgap.
What does taking bribes from a gangster get you? Promoted?
Nayanam ramkam. Kala amka mani. Livik bak. Kam perim ganam. Bagiyang. Manik hikupukam. Memyuka hal krama. Niknoga nalalu memnulak.
Take your family to the Strel house. My servants will protect you.
Kama nahinga nak aka. Manalak lagi napi kibaraka. Ibegap kamka kakyam. Klak nimo amyakalak.
My cult takes in a great deal of money. You'll be set up for life.
Kam ino memnuk. Najanaya amkam mimik meraka. Memua pemguana. Kumia yang mem gamba paka.
I am most grateful.
Kam perim ganam. Bagiyang. Manik hikupukam.
Okay, that took a minute for it to load, but it's fine. So we're doing pretty good. We're gonna quickly take a short break. I need to get some more water and throw away some trash, but I'll be right back. Give me a couple minutes and I'll see you guys there. I hate how abrupt that is. Really, I do. Alright, guys, I'm back. How's it going? We are still live. Still going somewhat strong, I would say. However, we are coming up nearing the end, so we still got about an hour. I will say that. We still have about an hour. But, I want to get as far as I can in this story, because I want to get this done so we can get some of the games that we've bought. We can give them some of those a spin. Where are we supposed to be going? It doesn't say. Okay, let me add a filter really quick for quick travel. I want to go to the Duros quick travel point, which is right there. Okay. I hate teenage boys, no offense to teenage boys. I technically fall in that group, but yeah, I kind of agree as well. A little bit troublesome, honestly.
Vehicle pads are currently open for business.
Unfortunately, the younger they are, the worse. Actually, I'll say this. The younger they are, the worse they are, and then the older they are, the worse they are. But there's that small group in the middle that I find are pretty okay. There's a large group that are in the smaller groups, you know, from 13 to about 14 that I feel like are very immature. But I feel like they should be treated like adults. And then there's the group that's 15 to 16, maybe including 17, that are kind of mature. They've kind of grown past the immature and they want to be treated like adults. And then there's the 18 and 19, right? I feel like those ones are the worst, almost, because they're adults at that point, but they want to be treated more like a kid because they miss being a kid. And so they'll act a little more childish. And it's like, oh no, you've reverted. How come you've reverted? Now maybe that's an outlier experience, but personally, I'm pretty sure that's what's happening. Whether or not that makes sense, I don't know. But that's just what I've experienced, I would say. And you know what? That's okay. I don't think you really can generalize all things into that group. But for the most part, I think there is some of that I've noticed as a pattern. The guy I was talking about yesterday, he had a W Riz, just turned into L. No. Oh, jeez. That's lovely. That's lovely. Oh, man. I hate watching people do that to themselves. Like, you know, I feel like... I'm sure you understand. I've seen people do that to themselves, where, like, they'll just mess it up right before their eyes, and they don't understand why. And it's like, dude, you really ruined that. You really ruined that one for yourself, buddy. I'm assuming that's kind of what happened there. He probably said something that he shouldn't have. Or went too far. That typically is what happens. And then it's like, oh, what? I don't understand. What do you mean? What do you mean you don't want to hang out with me or something like that? It's like, now you're not even helping yourself. You're really just hurting your chances here, buddy. Sent something. Oh, lovely. Lovely. Yeah, that's not fun either. Bro, why are people like that? I don't know, man. I don't like people like that. I try to stay as far away from them as possible. I instantly blocked it. I mean, honestly, good for you. I probably would too. I don't know why people feel the need. Like, no, nobody wants to see that. Surprise. In my whole life, I've had like 20 people do that. I've had the scam ones come through on my phone. Not dudes. I mean, like, I don't know which one I'd rather see because personally, I'm straight, but I also don't particularly want to see anybody's business. Not dudes, unfortunately. You see, I'm a little bit weird about that. It's like, whatever. I have one, you got one, whatever. But it's like, when it's somebody of the opposite side, I don't know, I just get a little weirded out by it, I don't know. I'm just weirded out by people in general. Like, what possessed you to share that? Right? My whole life, I've had like 20 people. I'm having a hard time wrapping my head around the fact that people are like that. In California, I believe, and in some other states, it's also, I know you're in Canada, but in some parts of the United States, you can have sue for that, so.
There is only one law for the weak as well as the strong, and that is power. For too long, the weak of Nar Shaddaa have grown soft in the luxury of their towers, while the strong have wallowed in chains. But I tell you, united, there is no law that can stop you. Take back what is yours. Yeah!
Not counting Omega on that, though. Understandably, I don't know if you really could, because if you did, I feel like that would inflate the number to like 400, right? I mean, every couple of people you see, right? That's typically the way that goes.
What have you done for me lately?
There are those who would tell you lies, who spread rumors and false promises. Already some among you are lost, having chosen the path of weakness. But you must shun this false messenger. The weak fear your growing strength, and have sent him to break it.
I come on my own power, under my own authority.
Ah, the deceiver shows his face. Behold, my children. Look how pathetic, how easily crushed by your collective might.
You don't need to be slaves to anyone, not the gang lords, not Palladius. You can be free.
Lies! Who drove the gangs out of the lower districts? Who gave you the homes and protected you? You are a mighty blade, my children, but one that needs a great warrior to wield. I am that warrior. Together we lay waste to our enemies.
I don't need weapons. My power is real.
What kind of power is this? The world is ending. Don't be fooled. It's a trick. Attack the deceiver. Attack.
Yes, attack the guy that you think is causing an earthquake. Yes, that's a great idea. I question this game's logic sometimes, but it's fine. You know. Ideally, it would all make sense, but you can't count on BioWare making one coherent piece. Sometimes it's gotta be a little bit different. Oops, I can't see. Whoa, hello. This guy's not even hard to fight, he's just annoying. I mean, I've said it before, I'll say it again. That's pretty much this game. They're not gonna be hard to fight, they're just a pain in the butt.
My lord, what happened? How did you... We never met anybody who could do what you did. Not Lord Palladius, not anybody.
Worship me, or the next display of power will be your last.
Of course, my lord. We are most unworthy. But before you send us away, share your wisdom and strength with us, so we can serve you.
I want to wear robes of solid gold.
You're just as crazy as Palladius.
Shut your mouth before the Sith fries us.
You heard the Sith. Pass the hat around and don't be stingy.
Huh. It's not really enough for a solid gold anything. But it's all we've got, at least until we find more followers.
Don't worry about it. You've done well.
You are most generous, my lord, but you deserve to have those robes. We'll spread your message around Nar Shaddaa, see if we can't collect more.
Why are they falling for this? These poor manipulated people, they're falling for my business scheme. This is so messed up. But you know what? It's working. I don't really remember, where is the Strel house? I think it's at the promenade for some reason. So what if I just quickly teleport there, you know? Hypothetically, if I were to do that, it would hopefully at least, it would put me at least central. I can go anywhere from there. I guessed correctly. It was here. I'm really hoping that 3D print comes out before the end of the stream, because I want to show you guys it. It looks really cool. And I'm hoping that it comes out as good as it looks right now. There's a lot of little holes in it, and I wanted to test it mostly for the sake of, what? I don't know what that was. But I was doing it to test to see how good my printer is and how calibrated the settings are, so I can actually print things, you know, on a somewhat more regular basis, and I want to be able to do stuff with it that would make sure I can actually, like, get money, because I hate to say it, but these a 3D printer is very expensive to run, as it turns out, but I like them. However, it's just the expense of having one. I need something to be able to pay for itself, but also something that would also maybe help cover my bills. And so you know, turning something that I already found fun as a hobby into a job may be interesting. We'll see. Let's riz.
Sith, will you look at this place? Dagon Strel himself couldn't generate this kind of crowd, and neither can Palladius anymore from the looks of it.
Aren't you forgetting something?
Yes, my lord. I'm sorry.
My lord, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. They said they'd kill me. They said they'd kill me if I didn't.
What's happening here?
Palladius's men. They said they'd kill me if I didn't bring you this.
It looks like a hollow device. Let me see here.
Ah, Sith. Good evening. How good to talk to you again. I'm sorry to use such an unconventional method to contact you, but I had to be sure you got the message. You understand?
If you're trying to intimidate me, you failed.
Yes, but I think your followers understood perfectly. The truth is, when you first attacked my cult, I was angry, frustrated. And then I realized You're Zash's apprentice. All this trouble is just about some silly artifact. Let's let bygones be bygones, hmm? We can meet at my place, in network access. We'll chat. I'll give you the artifact, and all will be mended.
I'm not one of your meek little cultists. You lie, you pay.
I promise. No tricks, or may I die creditless on Tatooine scrubbing a Jedi's back. Take time to consider my offer, but not too long, or my good mood may sour. And bring your friends.
Lying son of a hut. You're not seriously considering it, are you?
Jandam jai hai hayat I proud ja afleta forte ja fragits wahis.
I've been after that artifact this whole time, and now he's offering to give it to me.
You can get yourself killed if you want, but I didn't keep out of Palladius's reach this long just to walk into his grip.
No, don't you see? Sure, it's probably a trap, yes, but this is our chance to strike at him.
Fine, but I'm going in with both eyes open.
Good, I wanted both of your eyes open. It's easier for you to see. Oh, I'm bald again. Oh. They done exposed me. Okay. So this should be the final part of this level, maybe, hopefully, possibly. I don't know. I've not done this level before, so there's a hope, right? I have a varsity basketball game tomorrow and I can't sleep. Oh no. Oh no, dude. Well, how are you doing besides the no sleep thing? Are you doing good? Okay, where are we going? So I can be sure I'm going the right place. That would... I'm just gonna teleport really quick. He sounds like the Soldier 76 character. It probably is the same person. They got a lot of people from pretty much every game. A lot of people probably even got their start on this game. They were just looking for cheap people to hire at the time, I'm pretty sure. And this was made in, like, 2011?
Have a safe and pleasant stay.
2011, 2012, something like that. So it very well could be Soldier 76, honestly. Yeah, it's been fine, been super busy. I understand, dude, I understand. Between Christmas and New Year and other Christmas, streaming and a trip coming up, which I'll tell you guys more about once I get the exact dates. I've been busy trying to get everything ready, and so I understand busyness, man. I'm glad everything's been fine. That's really good to hear. I believe, going back to the Soldier 76 discussion, there's, let's see, the guy that voices Solid Snake in Metal Gear, he voices a main character on the light side, which is pretty cool. I can never unhear it now whenever he talks. I don't think we'll hear him this time around, but that's a really cool one. Basketball kind of made it to... I'm at school from 8 a.m. upwards of 7 p.m. on a practice day. Oh my goodness. That's insane. That's absolutely insane, dude. Yeah, I mean, you're spending 11 hours at school. That's tiring. That's gotta be draining almost. I mean, you probably still enjoy basketball, but this isn't including game days, which could be until 1 in the morning. Yeah. That's insane. Wow, dude. Props to you. I don't know how you do it. I don't know how you do it, man. I would not have the amount of discipline for that. All of that being said, I'm sure if it's something you enjoy enough or it's something you really want to do, it's probably not as hard as it sounds, but I think it still sounds very difficult no matter who you are. I mean, I enjoy gaming, but I cannot game from 8 a.m. till 7 p.m. That's a long time. Whew. Take an hour off or bus ride and then about a 2-hour wait. Oh, jeez. That's still not really fun. I want to say something, but I don't think it's Twitch chat fully appropriate. Can I DM it to you? I was about to say, just DM it to me. I want to see now. I would like to hear about this. Where's the guy? Oh, he's downstairs. Okay. It could be worse. True, I suppose you're right. That's just still insane to me, man.
Sith, Destron, Rachel, I'm so glad you've come. You have made a wonderful decision. Can I offer you anything? A drink? And don't mind Varnock and Sharnock. They never leave my side.
I was prepared to fight through your welcoming committee.
Oh, Sith, you've proven yourself more than a match for anyone I'd throw at you. But I dare say you've gravely underestimated me. That painful twisting you feel in your gut is your essence draining rather rapidly. And that hollow, sinking feeling, your connection to the Force being severed. Soon you will be no more powerful than little Denton here, or Ramona.
For that, you will suffer.
Not so powerful anymore, are we? Greater Sith than you have fallen before me. Did you think you were the first to try and steal my cult? I could choke the life out of you right now, but since you seem so very eager, let's settle this with lightsabers.
Afagiban.
Oh. It's awesome. My spacebar is also broken, so some of the time it does not register. My sentences look like this. Well, that's good to know. Thank you for letting me know. That is actually helpful. I open this. It's just... There we go. Alright, let's see what you sent me, Nuggy. Right, Nuggy? Exactly. Yeah, I don't understand people trying to make excuses about that stuff. It's like, no, you can't just do that. Surprise, surprise, you know. No matter what you're influenced by, if you... I think that's typically a good time to understand. Maybe you probably shouldn't be either of those things. Whilst I'm pointing it out, I usually try to correct it. Yeah. Well, I appreciate it, dude. I wouldn't have known until, like, you actually showed me how bad it was. Yeah, the be worse I just thought was a minor mistake. Yeah, honestly, not too bad. You're doing a good job. Yo, good evening. Hello, Commander. How's it going? Good to see you today. We are just chilling here this wonderful Wednesday night, or Thursday morning. I guess I should fill you in on what we're doing. So this guy's named Chicken Nugget, affectionately named on my chat, and modeled after a chicken nugget. And we're doing, I believe, what's called the top G 100% Riz challenge. So we'll see how that goes. I'm not sure exactly what that means, other than the fact that they wanted me to flirt with every woman in the game. So we'll see how that goes. Pretty good. Got a question. What's your availability for tomorrow by chance? Let me think. I have one game I've got to play. I don't know how long it's going to be on that one. But outside of the stream tomorrow, I should be available for most of the day. If you want... I'm trying to be very vague about this, because I think I know kind of what we're talking about here. Yeah, if you want, I should be available pretty much any time tomorrow, besides, like, from 6:30 to probably 6:30 p.m. to I'm thinking. I don't know how long that game's gonna take me. It could be a short game or a long game. Has anyone here played Before Your Eyes by chance? About how long does that game last? The nuggy. The chicken nuggy. King I got dedicated. Now, how in the world... people suck? 1 to 2 hours? Okay, interesting. Perfect, because I want to meet with you so we can hopefully make a good session for hopefully the 1v1 with Dorito. Absolutely, Commander. I would love to do a quick meeting and see if we can find something that will make it work. Also love the concept of Darth Chicken Nugget. Dude, he's slaying, as the kids would say. He's got, like, his Riz is off the charts. Whatever that means. And the top G factor here is insane. He's also a little bit like he's showing elements of bipolar. Unfortunately, he's very random and sporadic sometimes. And so sometimes he's off the deep end, sometimes he's on the light side, you know. RNG does that to you, guy, I guess. No, not the Riz. Dude, I learned that word like a week ago, and now everybody's like, hey, you should, this is what you're doing with it. Like, oh, okay, so this is what we're calling it. Okay, I got you. It's okay, he's got the W Riz, 100%. If I may say, he looks as handsome as you. Oh, thank you, Commander. Some would argue that he's modeled after me. I'm not sure about that one. I'm not bald yet. We found out what I would look like if I was bald, and it's disturbing. So, you know, let's hope and pray that I don't develop male pattern baldness. That would be kind of a horrible thing. All right, let's quickly finish this part up.
What? How is this possible? You're stronger than any I've faced. Oh, forgive me, my lord. Take the artifact. Just let me live and carry on the cult in your name.
I hate to break it to you, Palladius, but Darth Sash promised the cult to us. You're done.
You're very trusting, Destris. But surely my lord sees the advantage of leaving the cult in my hands. Think of what I could accomplish on your behalf.
My lord, please. Can Palladius really be trusted?
Wow. Okay, so I really want to kill him. but RNG will probably dictate otherwise. We'll see. Let's see. Dude, you can look at my baldness. It's pure. I saw your haircut. It was quite interesting, Commander. How does 11 a.m. sound to meet? Yay or nay? I should be able to do that. I will do my absolute best to be awake in time. I don't really ever have a scheduled time I wake up. It's just kind of when I do. So, just kill him. I never liked him anyways. Honestly, you know, Commander, I feel a similar way. Alright, set of 3. Oh no.
Stop your prattling. This cult is mine, and mine alone.
With all respect, Sith, I know this Eye of Tulak is only one piece of the artifact you seek. Do you intend to give up your search and stay on Nar Shaddaa? Your master won't allow it. But simply hand control of the cult over to me, and I will be at your beck and call.
We need W Riz, not Psycho. But what if Psycho is W Riz? Just kill it or like him anyway. Alright, but if anything changes, just shoot me a text on Discord. Alright, will do, Commander. Thank you so much. I will definitely be... I'll do a little bit of research tonight before I go to bed, just to make sure I got everything together. Salutes back. I don't have to say it, but, you know. Yes! We get to kill him, guys. We get to kill him. I rolled a 3. I rolled a 3. You guys can kind of see it, maybe. It's there. That's all that matters. I rolled a 3. I get to kill him.
Darth Zash promised the cult for Destris and Riley, and her word is mine.
You foolish idealist!
Well, that was every bit as satisfying as I expected. We're in your debt, Riley and me. Only, the thing is, everyone in the cult looks up to you now.
Ad time? Ayo, ad time from Nuggy? Hello? How long do you want this ad time to be, Nuggy? That was satisfying. I love how he tried to use the word idealistic as a, as an insult. I don't think idealistic is really something to insult somebody on, is it? Come on, can you already know? Alright, I know. Alright, guys, it's 3 minutes of ads. Blame Nuggy, not me. I'm obligated to listen to how long Nuggy says to run, so, yeah. Don't blame me. Sorry, guys. Now that it's just the subs and I, and some people that may have not gotten an ad or whatever, let's continue on with this game, shall we? Thank you, Nuggy, for running the ad. Dude, we're gonna make a killing in ad revenue this month, and it's just simply because of people like you, Nuggy, who have just been running ad time just to crush other people's hopes and dreams. It's kind of funny. Oh, we rolled another 3.
I got what I wanted out of the bargain. You figure out how to run the cult.
Yes, my lord. I'm sure we'll figure something out. I guess I should go rally the cultists before they lose their fervor. Thanks again.
Yes, thank you, Sith. We'd still be hiding in that hole if it weren't for you.
It totally is, soldier. 100%. I can't unhear it now that you've mentioned it. It's right there. It's staring right into your eyes. Sounds kind of strange, but it is. But yeah, I agree. I agree, Nuggy. I'm actually disappointed. We have not picked up a single companion besides this guy. How am I supposed to display Riz without a female companion? W Riz? I mean, like, yes, but apparently no. Like, I didn't know I came in on that side. like, I guess... she received the flirt pretty well, I would say, with the first time, and then she just it didn't go anywhere. It was kind of the same with the first girl as well. Now admittedly, the first girl, she didn't have much time, with me. She got killed, pretty much instantaneously. So, you know, that's a bummer for her, but the other girl, I guess she just didn't like how I ran the cult. Ort's stream just ended, so now I'm officially back. Yo, welcome back, Flames. You missed me get a Riz, dude. Whoa, what the heck? That's not supposed to happen. How are you supposed to have Riz with a buff alien following you? Now, that's a good point. I don't know. I'm not sure, honestly. I'm gonna go with the fact that maybe females in this galaxy just really like slave owners. Your wingman? Yeah, 100% my wingman. That's where I was going with that.
I managed to obtain the artifact from Lord Palladius.
And you gained your own cult in the process, or so I hear. You are quickly becoming quite the cunning Sith.
Well, is that it? No, I'm dreaming.
Flesh of my flesh, listen to me. I cannot linger long. It takes too much out of me to appear here, but I must warn you. Your master, Darth Zash, is plotting something. Whatever it is can mean nothing good for you.
Dude, I play this game so I don't have to face reality. Now you're telling me that guy is schizophrenic too? This is not okay. I'm just gonna guess people in this galaxy really like slave owners. I mean, I did say that. And I mean, technically in this time period in the game, it was very common, no matter who you were, to probably own somebody. It was just like a generally accepted rule. Yeah, you could own people.
Wait, which one are you again?
I am your ancestor, Kalig, whose nightmare you ended when you first began your rise to power. I have seen Zash making her preparations. She's taken 2 new apprentices, a boy named Carl and a girl named Corin. She's been sending them into the Dark Temple, presumably to confirm that I am gone.
Zash has other apprentices?
Yes. I assume they are meant to replace you. I considered killing these intruders, but I heard them speak of Zash and her desire that the chamber be secure for her work. Soon enough, Zash herself appeared. She comes every day now, studying the place and performing rituals. You are in danger.
Zash's job is to study the Dark Temple.
And have you forgotten how hard she worked to get that job? To see Scotia dead? Zash knows your weaknesses. You must prepare yourself. An enterprising Sith Lord on Korriban has uncovered a piece of my old armor. My mask. It will protect you against Zash's onslaught. The Sith Lord's compound overlooks the tombs. Go. Claim it. Guard yourself against Zash's attack.
I am most grateful.
I cannot guarantee when I will be able to speak with you again. As I said, it is difficult for me to visit you. But I will continue to watch over my chamber in the temple, conserving my energy for when I learn something more.
That sounds like something my hallucination would say. Nothing like seeing ghosts, King. Did you know this whole time I'm actually just a figment of your imagination? Bruh. Bruh. Well, at least a figment of my imagination is at least willing to subscribe. I'll take it. I'll take it, man. You're the nicest figment of my imagination I've ever met. How many of you get frightened easily? I'm just curious, you know. You know, like, how many of you wouldn't sleep at night if I told you a disturbing fact? Because I want to talk to you guys about something that's kind of interesting. So, I'm just fair warning, it's gonna be a little bit disturbing. I watched Tusk and Human Centipede. I think I'm good. Yeah, you're fine. Okay, so, some of you guys probably have heard of this. You may have even experienced this phenomenon, but have you... A lot of you guys probably, like, I would be willing to bet most of you have experienced some amount of sleep paralysis. It's when you wake up, your eyes are open, but you can't move, right? I've had that before, and this is another phenomenon a lot of people have had. And it's so interesting that so many people have experienced it, because they've experienced it for across the ages and in different locations too, and he's pretty well described as the same. And I would like to present to you guys the Shadow Hat Man. He's this tall, lanky figure, probably about 6'5", made of completely shadow, or at least a silhouette. He wears a fedora, sometimes a top hat. Most of the time it's a hat of some kind, though. And what he does is, when you're in sleep paralysis, he walks over to you, and he puts his hand on your chest. Now, some people feel like it's sucking the breath and life out of you. Others believe that he's restoring your breath to you, because as soon as he does that, you start breathing, and then when you blink, he's gone. And I've researched this, because I thought I was the only person that experienced it, and I thought he was friendly. I mean, I don't think it's an actual entity. I think it's just your brain's imagination. But I looked it up, you know, like any person should. Because I was like, am I delusional, or is this just real? Or is this something that's common? It's common, but it's concerning, because people have experienced it all over the world, across time and stuff. Did you name him? I haven't named him, no. I've also seen him wear a bowler hat. That's another thing I've seen. Just thought of that one. And I didn't realize it was such a big thing until my brother told me that he saw it. And I was like, what? And so then I looked it up. You should look up Babadook. I swear it's the same. It probably is. Supernatural horror film. Here, let's read this up here. Okay, so I want quick plot here. Troubled and exhausted widow living in Adelaide who brought up her 6-year-old son Samuel alone. Her late husband Oscar was killed in a car accident. Okay. So Sam asks his mother to read a pop-up storybook called Mr. Babadook. It describes the titular monster, the Babadook, a tall, pale-faced humanoid in a top hat with taloned fingers which torments its victims after they become aware of its existence. Amelia is disturbed by the book and its mysterious appearance, while Sam becomes convinced that Babadook is real, Sam's persistence about the Babadook leads Amelia to often have sleepless nights as she tries to comfort him. Soon after, strange events occur. Doors open and close mysteriously by themselves. Strange sounds are heard, and Amelia finds glass shards in her food. She attributes the events to Sam's behavior, but he blames the Babadook. Amelia rips up the book and disposes of it. At her birthday party, Sam's cousin, Ruby, bullies Sam for not having a father, in response to which she pushes her out of her treehouse. As a result, she breaks her nose. Amelia's sister Claire admits she cannot bear Sam, to which Amelia takes great offense. On the drive home, Sam has another vision of Babadook and suffers a seizure, so Amelia gets some sedatives from a pediatrician. Okay. Following morning, finds the Mr. Babadook book reassembled on the front doorstep. New words taunt her by saying that the Babadook will become stronger if she continues to deny its existence. Containing pop-ups of her killing their dogs, Sam, and then herself. I mean, yeah. Honestly, this is accurate. And it's, I would like to say it's probably inspired by that phenomenon. I don't know if it is or not, but I feel like it is. Yeah, that's interesting. I kind of want to watch this movie now. I may look into watching it. Let's see. You gave me good drawing inspiration. You give him a name. I did not give him a name, no. My friends call him Bob the Demon. Okay, so you guys have met him too. Cool. Me and my friends made him a Tinder account 5 years ago. The movie wasn't that good. Oh, that's a bummer. Family friendly? Okay, we've debated this before. I don't want to talk about it. Look at how he looks, yeah. Honestly, like, he's pretty similar to the way I've seen him. Here I can actually...
Hello there.
Hello there. Thanks for the follow, Captain Rexy501st. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Okay, I'll say for the most part, he's accurate, except, you know, the face. I mean... For me, he's a complete silhouette. And I will say his hands are humanoid. They look more like my fingers and hands. More veiny, more bones, you know. However, that being said, I don't know. Good, brother? Awesome, I'm glad. We're just hanging out on Star Wars: The Old Republic, talking about some disturbing things we've seen. Namely, I don't know if you've met him. It's a little bit disturbing, but welcome to the conversation. The Shadow Hat Man, the sleep demon, sleep paralysis demon. I don't know if you've met him, but he's cool. He reminds me to breathe at night, so I feel like it's fine. You know, I play Sword Order every day. It's such an amazing game. Dude, it's great. I've got 349 hours on the game. Unfortunately, I quit for such a long period of time, but I'm hoping to get back into it for a good amount of time now, because I got time. I do have more games now that I gotta play through, because I just bought a bunch. Steam sales clean my pockets, dude. But I'm excited to keep playing this game, because now we've actually got purpose. Like, I've given this save a purpose. For one, I was just doing RNG at the beginning. And, it was fine, and then there was a flirt option, and my chat automatically said, you're doing the top G 100% Riz challenge, or whatever they called it. But that's basically what they wanted me to do, and so now I have to flirt with every single female. If it's a success, we may become top G by the end of the day. If not, you get the point. What kind of hats does he wear again? So I've seen him wear top hats, bowler hats, fedoras, I've seen him if he's short or he walks in with his son. Yes, he has a son. I forgot to mention that. He wears that little baseball cap. If not, we come into your house with a gun. Oh, okay, said the Canadian. Wow. Jeez, top G. I mean, the difference between this top G and the other top G is I won't get arrested for questionable things. So, you know, take that for what it's worth for you guys. Bring a hunting rifle. Dude, I've got my 3D printer running right next to me. I should just start printing out the defense weapon. The home defense weapon. I don't know which one I'm gonna get, but I'll find one. And it'll be legal, because I live in West Virginia, and there's, like, no laws really about it here. Which is really interesting. Am I just gonna go through here and actually like murder everybody? I mean, I'm not opposed to it, but it's fine. Does he have a long face? Let me think. I'm trying to find the right word to describe it. I mean, not really long. Yeah, let me see if I can find. Who am I thinking of? Oh gosh, what's his name? He would be very similar to, like, Little Nightmares 2, Thin Man, in terms of, the face. That's kind of what I imagine. Except it's all silhouette. Alright, got you. I think Thin Man is actually based off of the, you know, off of that, concept. But I can't confirm that. I've not looked into it too much, but that's what he reminds me of, at least. So I'm assuming that's what he's based off of. Alright, let's just quickly kill this guy. I gotta find Lord. I'm not even gonna try to pronounce his name. Does he have teeth? Yes. Yes, he does. A little on the sharper side. At least that's the way it appeared to me. Oh, hello, I stopped. I didn't want to stop. Is there a lot or average? I would say average. I thought he was actually a nice guy. I would love to sit down and talk to him, but he doesn't speak. That's the worst part about him. If he would just talk to me, I mean, I would give him permission to, let me breathe again. That would be nice. But no, he doesn't want to talk. He just wants to go in there. I can't say that without making it sound weird. He just wants to come in, bring back my air into my lungs, and then disappear. It's like, bruh. I only see him about once a year. I think I scared my little brother one time when I told him about that. Because after he started seeing him, I walked through the hallway. And I didn't mean to, but he saw my shadow casting across the door. He thought the guy came back. He didn't, like, get scared at all, I don't think. He didn't say he did, but he said that he saw him again. I was like, are you sure that wasn't me? I was up at that time, and I walked through there.
And here, I thought the Sith were above petty burglary. I wonder what your master would think if she knew you were breaking and entering. Or did she, by chance, send you on this little errand?
This is my own doing.
So I thought. Your master and I hardly see eye to eye, but this isn't her style. Too much risk of getting caught, too little reward. It has all the marks of an apprentice. When Darth Thanaton learns of this, you will be punished.
Who is going to tell him once you're dead?
You do talk big, don't you? Go on, then. Let's see what you've got.
Okay, another body. You know, if I ever get a lot of money, I think what I want to do is I want to make a movie about the Shadow Hat Man, but he's actually just misunderstood. People are scared of him, but he's actually protecting them. It's gonna be one of those YouTube originals. I think that's what's gonna happen. Genius. I know, right?
Goodbye, Lord Crucis. And thank you for the artifact.
Oh well, I killed him. Oh, that's a face. Hello. He's also dead. Okay. Go back to the ship's holo terminal. I can do that. How do I go to my ship? I think I can press... I don't have the Legacy personal starship. Okay. In that case, let's go to the spaceport. I don't know how, but I'm gonna go to the spaceport. If we go off-world orientation, that should put me around the right spot, I think. We'll find out. It says it has 32 minutes. I'm 3D printing something right now. It's been the first time in a really long time that I've done that. Okay. Well, maybe not here. Go Sith Academy then. Okay, how do I get to my ship from here? I don't know if there's a way. You know what? I got this. Let's just go to the galaxy map. What I can do is go to the Imperial fleet and then just go from there. It's not going to take too long, or it shouldn't. Sometimes these ships also have a quick travel. So if I go here, it may take me to my ship. Nope. Okay, that's fine. That is a-okay. Yeah, if I could make a movie about the Shadow Hat guy. I kind of want to make it kind of like Slender Man level creepy. But he's, like, by the end of it, you realize he's just been trying to save everybody from their impending doom. And all he ever wanted was a friend. And so then he finds a friend in an unlikely individual, a child who has, like, some sort of rare, uncurable disease, like, you know, if we set the movie in, like, early 2000s, it can be cancer. And are his arms and legs equally long? Probably around that, yeah, I would say. I find his arms would typically go about mid-thigh length. His legs, I don't know, I mean, probably around the same length, I guess, yeah. So, I would say, yeah, around about the same length. I've not really tried, I've never really seen his full figure all in one piece before. Although that being said, I always imagined him wearing, like, fancy shoes. Like, oh, what would you call them? Dress shoes, maybe? Something kind of like that. That's always what I imagine him wearing, though.
Apprentice, I know you are very busy, but I must speak with you. I have just had the most amazing dream, and it concerns you.
Here we go. Oh no. This is gonna be the end of me, guys. I can already feel it. She's gonna try to kill me.
Can't get me out of your head, can you?
In the dream, I could see the power of the Force coursing through you. Armies of Jedi rose in your path and fell before you. It's the artifact. It must be. The artifact will give you this power.
Are you sure it wasn't just something you ate?
Only certain individuals, it seems, are properly attuned to the ritual the artifacts describe. I believe the remaining artifacts are on Tatooine and Alderaan. You must hurry and find them. The artifacts are the key to fulfilling your destiny.
Okay. So the question here is, for one, look at the new drip, guys. Not too shabby. So yeah, I suppose we need to decide, are we going to continue on tonight, or do we want to end it here? I don't know if there's a correct answer or not.
Warpain's Brigan Iswis Buidan.
I'm sorry you're upset. Mind telling me why?
Inai aftwandida sik infar marbali votos. Wair paba, fraujens in alama patay galakai, in alama amainai.
This creature could have been anybody, right?
Warstwe godzai akran, pairowandans ja wanjantans in ufkunpa. May in andwar praji ploy. Ni patay ufaro wisandan, sware kani dede.
Wow, what a sad, sad person. Continue. I mean, I'm down for it then. Okay, I believe Tatooine is next then, because it's the next easiest location, and I don't really have a whole lot of levels. I may actually be under level 24. Okay. Oh, wow. 24, this one's 28. Yep, we're going this way. We're severely under leveled. I gotta probably pick up a couple of XP quests or something.
I see you've made it to Tatooine. Not the most luxurious destination, but trust me, the artifact is close. You'll need to find the pirate Andronicos Revel. He should be quite familiar with this piece.
Do you mean he has the artifact?
Quite the contrary. He stole the artifact out of some Sith ruins, but when his crew mutinied, they took it. I sent a cruiser to recover the artifact, but all they found was Andronicos in an escape pod, half mad. We let him stew for a while in Imperial prison, and then released him. He's been hunting his crew down ever since, and we've been watching.
It sounds like you have this whole situation under control.
Andronicos doesn't know he's been our bloodhound for the last year. He probably doesn't remember or care about the artifact. He's never lingered longer than it takes to kill, but Tatooine is different. It's been weeks. I believe Andronicos has found the leader of the mutiny, and with him the artifact. Find Andronicos and you'll find a clear course.
Just show me where the fun is.
I don't know precisely. Andronicos must have come through the spaceport at some point. Start with the shipmaster. Good luck, apprentice. And remember, every piece draws you closer to your full potential.
Okay, that happened. I'm totally being used, and that's just fine by me, it seems. Uh-oh, I can't hear a thing. Give me 1 second, guys. Give me one singular second. But extend that by a couple of minutes, because it may be a little bit long. Uh-oh. Still can't hear the game. This is not great. How's the desk gremlin? It was fine until just now, it seems. Okay, I still can't hear anything. You guys probably lost audio as well. Interesting. Preferences, sound. Turn it off. Turn it back on. Still didn't work. Okay, okay, that's working. That is still working. That was loud. Thank you for that. I don't know why I can't hear it. Interesting. Okay. Preferences. Let's just I don't want to reset all of my preferences. I just want to reset this panel. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I think you're right. We'll just restart the game. It's not that big of a deal. We can do that. Alright, give me 1 second. Does he have big hands? So, he does not have big hands. His hands are typically, like, more thin. And his fingers are a little bit long. But they're very, like, bone... almost bone-thin kind of stuff. Like, it looks frail. Frail hands is kind of the way I would expect to... like, an old person hand. I think that's the best way I could probably describe that. It's not quitting. Okay. I may have to force it to quit. Close. Thank you. Alright, let's try to open it up again. Okay, it's still open in the background. Let's see if I can close it. The game really gets stuck when it gets stuck, it seems. Okay, I think I've got it closed all the way now. Game refuses to let you leave. And, I mean, it seems to be really dead set on having me play still. I still really can't hear that well. It should have played some amount of sound, I think. Let me try one more thing here. Okay, we got audio back. We got audio back. That'll suffice. I don't need anything more. Okay. What I want is to full screen this. Okay, give it 1 second here. I just gotta load back into the game. Completely load back into the game, and then we can go. Alright. Window capture. Aha! There you guys go. So, we are going to go out into the open. We're gonna try to complete the tattooing quest. We may end after the tattooing, I don't know. I'm really having a hard time not having extra companions. I'm almost bored without extra ones. I didn't realize how much they carried the game. Just being able to have a choice would be nice. But no, I bring around my slave, and he complains the entire time, but I mean, he helps at least, I guess. That's a nice thing about him. My wingman, yes, the wingman. That's his name. Wingman, not slave. No, he's here willingly. He is here willingly. All right, let's get moving. Okay, I need to use another XP boost here in a second. No point starting it until I have a level. Let's see. You are the guy I need to speak to.
Have you heard of a pirate named Andronicus Revel?
Wanta humpa, muri rava fupa jibampa wula. Patoga wata kiko uba kiri wata buki donko.
Alright, random number 1.
Consider that I am Sith, and answer again.
Piti do tenya go kakajujo. Da biska ku paliya. Ta uz azulas uval tung mi chakulka dimaji. Chobad I kafstuan dile jihulo kuta.
Just tell me where I can find him.
Wo grani tampio da pushi wumpa. Pu tula musta. Wumpa hupa. Jikilia umpasa do biska. Yinga kijita. Nimni tanuv. Alelo kwekuta.
Okay. Game takes a second. I don't understand why. Alright. So, in other words, we gotta go to the cantina. It's gonna be... I know a guy who knows a guy who knows a guy. We're gonna go to the cantina. We're gonna speak to Reg. I don't know how this guy's name is pronounced, but we're gonna go visit him. He's gonna tell us, hey, I actually think he's over here. You go to that place, you'll be able to find him. And you're just gonna do that for maybe 3 rotations. And then, and only then, will you find the guy. And it's gonna be a boss fight. I can call it now. Unless this is a dude that I'm gonna recruit into my group. In that case, it won't be a boss fight. I'm starting to get a little bit tired. Okay.
Amagas kapana marpan himinam arpai bohav nona.
This way. I'm not blind. I know where I'm going. Alright, you.
I'm looking for a pirate named Andronicus Revel.
Ukleugo cheskopakurta, kliska, taka ya oska. Taguabota. Chiliska chanaga ima che, choranchike.
Trouble follows me wherever I go.
Saya tupi nu avatikuna, chido nigti togi. Wajineko higa danoila oka kiza spida per popa.
He gave us a 2.
You won't insult me again.
Ukleugo cheskopakurta, kliska, taka ya oska. Chiliska chanaga ima che, choranchike.
This Andronicus fellow is sounding better and better.
Piska ku, palia pitie, potenia go. Korowe niminaka, sonri popa unaguta. Wajineko higa danoila oka kiza spida per popa.
Okay. Let's get moving. We're gonna go upstairs, we're gonna go bother him, and it'll be great. What's going on, Flames? What's going on?
Andronicus Revel. I believe you have the artifact I'm looking for.
Webb, folks aren't supposed to know I'm here.
I'm sorry, Andronicus. It was that damn bartender.
Take care of it. Now, Sith, your artifact. I don't have it, and I'm glad. Thing drove my crew insane. They mutinied. I floated 10 days in a disabled escape pod and spent 30 more in Imperial lockup on account of that hunk of rock.
Now, name that voice. Name that voice. That sounds... That reminds me a little bit of Solid Snake, I'm not gonna lie. But he also kind of reminds me of Batman. He could easily become Batman if he wanted to. Instead, he's very... He's not quite there. He's not as raspy. He's kind of got... trying to figure out how to get there. His voice is dry. His voice is dry. I can't get to where he's at. But his voice is dry, but not raspy, if that makes sense. I don't know how to get there. Her voice, yeah. I just kill people. Yeah, I have a hard time keeping up with people when they're non-basic speakers. If you don't speak my language, just dead. I'm sorry, man.
I'm only interested in the artifact.
And I couldn't care less about it. But maybe we could help each other out. The guy who has your artifact is the guy I'm on Tatooine to kill. Silas Wilkes. My old first mate. He started the mutiny, then tossed me into space. Now he's an exchange big shot. He's got your Sith toy.
Like a wannabe Batman, honestly.
And what if I don't want to work with you?
I know how to get to Wilkes, and I ain't asking much. Just a clear shot right between the eyes. Now, if you think you can get a better offer elsewhere, be my guest.
Dronicus Revel. Voice actor. Let's see who voiced this guy. Steve Blum. Okay. Who's Steve Blum? Okay. So Steve Blum is an American voice actor known for his distinctively deep voice. His most well-known roles include Spike Spiegel from the anime series Cowboy Bebop, Garazep Aurelius from the animated series Star Wars Rebels, Wolverine from various Marvel projects. That's where I recognize the voice mostly. He's Terrence and Bomb on Angry Birds live action. And Sub-Zero from the game franchise Mortal Kombat. Let's see, what other things has he done that we may know? Let's see. I recognize that voice from more. He's in Digimon Frontier. You guys have seen Digimon. I didn't watch it, but I know it's fairly popular. He's in Naruto. Played several characters in there. Let's see. What else has this done? Has this guy done? Played Wolverine a lot. Sword Art Online. His name's Shasta in that one. Marvel Future Avengers is called... He's King the Conqueror. And that was 2020 in a show. What else have we got here, man? I'm curious. He was in Ben 10 as Vilgax. Spectacular Spider-Man. He was Green Goblin, apparently. And the Big Man. Wow. This dude's got quite the, he was in the regular show. He was a lot of people. Tecmo, Muscle Bro. Hey, it finished. I can show you guys my 3D print here in a second, maybe. Yeah, and Transformers Prime with Starscream and Bomb Shock. It's Muscle Man? Apparently. Yeah, or Muscle Bro. That's what it says here, man. Grandmaster of Death Kwando, Carterberry, others, John Sorenstein. Same difference. Is it? I don't know. I didn't watch regular show. Wasn't my thing. He was in Uncle Grandpa as Ham Sandwich Jones and additional voices. Let's see. He voiced Wolverine in pretty much everything. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. He voiced Speed Demon, Human Driver, and TV Announcer. Let's see. There's got to be something in here that's not basics, right? And come on. That's film. Okay, he was in Shazam as Envy and Gluttony. That's Muscle Man's dad. Okay. Okay. Well, now we know. Now we know. This dude's got quite the resume, dude. I'm impressed. Video games. Here we go. Here's some games he's been in. He's done a lot of Star Wars games, as it seems. A lot of Star Wars games. He was in Bionicle, 2003. Pitfall of the Lost Expedition. Metal Gear Solid, the Twin Snakes. He was Genome Soldiers. He's in Doom 3, so look, hear his voice again. Interesting. Cough, cough. Check DMs. Oh? Nuggy? You madman. Can I show that on stream? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, this is beautiful. I just saw what you put in there, wrote down. That's beautiful. Okay. You guys need to see this. Look at what Nuggy drew. So this is the Shadow Man. The lady? W Riz. The man has Riz. W Riz. For real. He's terrifying, but also kind of, in the weirdest way possible, charming, you know? Alias, hello! How's it going? Let's get you some shout-outs here. Shout-out. How was stream? What were you guys up to? You guys were on a Plague Tale. No way, dude. I've been meaning to play Plague Tale. How was it? Did you guys enjoy? If you guys haven't followed Alias before, you guys need to. So go press the button. It's on the top of chat over there, or down there, or wherever I am on your screen. It's over in chat, though. Go press the button. Go follow Alias. Alias is cool. Welcome, Raiders. So we were describing a guy. It's going to be a little bit disturbing, but there's this guy, right? I don't know how many of you guys have experienced this, but sleep paralysis, right? This is referred to as a sleep paralysis demon, or the Shadow Hat guy, or there's a movie based off of him, an Australian film. You guys can look that one up as well. But he's just a silhouette figure. He wears a hat, and he's known for coming up to you, touching your chest, and either sucking the air out of you, but I feel like he returns my air to me, so I think he's a good guy, personally. And I want to make a movie about him now, but this is something Nuggy drew based on the descriptions I gave. And this is pretty darn accurate. So, yeah. Stream is good. A Plague Tale has been great so far. I definitely recommend it. Awesome. I'll have to play at some point. I have to add that to the list of games. I've got too many games to play, and it feels like so little time. But I'm glad you enjoyed. You gotta head out, though. Please do. We're just gonna be chilling for a little bit. We looked at this. We were looking at a list of voice overs that this other dude was doing, because I recognized his voice. He's Wolverine, which we have now found out. That's where I know him from, anyway. And so yeah, we're doing a what did we call it? The W Riz Top G speed run. And so it's random up until there's a flirt option, because my chat is weird and sick like that, and they would rather see me flirt with people than cause them excruciating pain.
Did you have a scheme in mind? I've been chasing Wilkes halfway across the galaxy. Stole my favorite blasters, not to mention my pride. Lucky thing I got a contact inside the exchange. Only I can't exactly just stroll into the exchange base.
You sound so disappointed. Now, Nuggy, it almost seems like you don't know who I am. Of course I'm disappointed. Like, why wouldn't I be? Now, give me 1 second. I'm going to move my mic over so you guys can actually hear me a little bit better. But I'm moving over to my build plate. I 3D printed a thing, and I want to try to show it to you guys if I can. However, it's not coming off the plate, and that's kind of concerning. I end it? Okay. And then can I cool it? Yes. Okay, can I take it off now? I got it. Awesome. Okay. Let's look at this really quick. So you guys will be able to tell what it is probably. Actually kind of looks like a football stadium. Which I mean would make sense given previous circumstances, you know. I gotta clean up those. That's not right. Oh gosh, that's gonna be pain. So much pain. Okay, I'll show it to you guys really fast though. So, hey, I'm big now. Okay, no, we don't need the music. It's a short period of time. That was also a double mic. I'm sorry. Okay. So, you kind of can tell it's all black, so it's gonna be hard to see. But it's the Colosseum, Roman Colosseum. I just made it, so it's got a lot of cleanup work to do. But it was to test to see if you could get some holes in there, and I don't know if I can get them close enough for you. You can kind of see my hand through those holes. Otherwise, it kind of filters it out, so it's kind of... Can I eat it? Unfortunately, no, but I would kind of be tempted to try. No, I'm not going to try. But it looks crunchy. It's very crunchy, actually. Well, it's actually solid. Jeez. I mean, I'm applying a little bit of pressure to it because I don't want it to break, but... Oh, there was a soft spot. It didn't really ruin it, though, either. So I may be working on fine detail later on, because I'm noticing there's a lot of stringing, which is where you might be able to see some of those webs kind of going across the top, almost like hair. Yeah, you guys may be able to see that stuff, and that is not supposed to happen necessarily. I mean, it's a natural product of 3D printing, but it's not supposed to be that much. So I'm going to take a look at it. It may just be the poor quality filament I have. My brother-in-law bought me like 5 boxes of this stuff, and it's great. Don't get me wrong. I love it. However, it has been known to cause me some issues in the past in terms of quality. I mean, 5 boxes of filament is a lot, though. So I appreciate it. It at least gets me able to test it. So I still like it, but this is my first roll, so I'm still getting used to it. But yeah, again, thank you, Alias, for the raid. I didn't say it already. I forgot, probably. But yeah, we're going to get back to the game. Got to finish up some of this stuff. But yeah, okay. Hang on. Okay, I want to... Random number. I'm not following. There we go.
Aw, the big bad pirate is afraid of a few little exchange thugs. Funny, Sith, but some of us can't shoot lightning from our fingertips. Contact's name is Casey Ricks, old friend who used to be part of my crew. But she, doesn't exactly know I'm here. She's sure to know where Wilkes is hiding. Tell her you know me, and she'll tell you everything.
It's 1 a.m. already. I have school next week. Dude, I felt that. I don't have school next week, but I have a... Next week is going to be a crunch, because I've got something going on Saturday. Then I'm going to try to get a mod meeting in on Saturday as well to do some SMP updates. And then on top of that, we've got next week is going to be my crunch week to get a lot of things done that I haven't gotten done this week. So things like videos that I've been putting off doing, like I need to upload a lot of shorts and TikToks because I forgot. I've got to get my 3D printer ready to start doing print on demand kind of stuff because I'm trying to get Fiverr profile set up for that. I really want to do print on demand. I think that would be so much fun. Just don't stay up for multiple days. I'm going to try. I'm going to try not to. I've been trying to sleep for at least 5 hours a night. It's a step up from the 4.5 average that I was using. So we're slowly working our way back up to the proper amount of sleep. It'll be 3 years before I sleep 8 hours a night, but, you know, is that fine? Probably not. But I feel like it's okay. I feel fine. So, you know, I mean, at least my back is fixed, I will say that. My chiropractor cleared me to come off of active care. And so now it's just like, if I need an adjustment or an alignment or whatever, I just call him and say, hey, my back hurts today. And he goes, okay, I'll get you in today or tomorrow or whenever he can. And I come in, even if it doesn't hurt still, he wants me to still come in and make sure everything's still aligned. Yep. I'm impressed that he fixed me, guys, because I used to hunch over a lot like this. Now it's kind of just natural. I stay up like this. Dude, it's so good. Invest in a chiropractor, guys. Do it. You won't regret it. You won't regret it. Especially if he's good. He or she is good.
I don't care if she is a friend of yours. If she doesn't give me what I want.
Don't worry about it. Casey's good people. You get that information, you can do what you want with it. But I'd appreciate it if you came back here first. Me and Wilkes are long overdue for a talk.
Okay, Wolverine kind of just existed. Okay, I can't use that, but I can use this. I'm gonna hold on to that for a minute. I don't need it. Open this. Okay. Let's go to a vendor really quick and sell some of these items off really fast. That and a massage therapist you can trust. Between the two, they kept me going with a misdiagnosis ruptured disc for over 6 months till I was properly looked at. Jeez. Yeah, dude. That would be great. Can I talk to you? Items are not available. Okay. Okay. I won't buy from you then. How about that? $250. I don't think I'll be investing in a chiropractor. Oh, jeez. That's not covered in the free Canadian healthcare. That's a bummer. That's a bummer right there. Let me go build, no, legacy, yes, active random mount, sure, that's fine. This will suffice. Okay, I can drive now. No, because it's not necessary, I guess. Interesting. I guess that's fair. I mean, it's not necessary, but it's definitely something you would want. I don't know. I guess you have to stop somewhere with the what's necessary, what's not. And so if that's where the line is, I don't know. Wow, even without insurance, I have chiropractor around here that work on you for $35. Yeah. Here, for me in the East United States, we've got chiropractors that'll put you in there for $40. And if your insurance doesn't cover it, my insurance luckily covered me, and so I was going in every week. They'll cover me for, I believe, 20 visits a year. something like that. And so now I don't need to go back, but it was nice. Meds, free. Therapy, free. Hospital, free. Doctor, psychiatrist, free. But chiropractors did not make that list. Oh well. Oh well. It's interesting that they cost so much for you guys, though. That's a bummer. Free drugs. Woo. Does that like contribute at all to like an opioid problem at all on like I feel like making drugs free would, you know, possibly cause some issues. But it also may help the issue, I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm gonna do something. I'm probably doing the mission before I'm supposed to, but it's fine. Harvesting moisture. Well, not like illicit substances. Yeah, yeah. Just a buff? Oh, okay. Huh, cool. The more you know.
Casey Ricks. Andronicus sent me. He said you know where to find Silas Wilkes.
Andronicus? You mean he's out of prison? He doing all right? And he's after Wilkes. Figures. Andronicus doesn't really forgive or forget. Hey, you're not planning to harm him, are you?
My mom used to be a massage therapist. She's a social worker now. Yo, that's cool. She graduated university with straight A's. Dang. GG to your mom.
It won't be your fault if something happens to him.
I guess that's the best I'm gonna get from you, huh? I'll tell you where to find that son of a hut. In fact, I'll make sure he's there so you can kill him. Wilkes's base is hidden out of Ether's view. Andronicus will know what I mean.
Can't you give me something a little clearer?
I can't have everyone on Tatooine knowing where the base is. Let me call Wilkes. Make sure he stays put. It'd be a shame for you to storm HQ while he's out.
I'd like to see the famous Wilkes.
He's not that impressive. You just gotta know how to handle him.
Casey, sweetheart, got something to report? Andronicus hasn't turned up, has he?
Oh, sigh. What do I have to do to make you stop worrying about Andronicus?
Well, I could think of a few things. Have you reconsidered my offer?
That's why I called. Are you free in, say, a couple of hours? We could talk about it. In person.
I always have time for you. I'll be right here, sweetheart, whenever you're ready.
Ugh, I hate that guy. Andronicus never went for that eyelash batting junk, but Wilkes is there, so hurry up and kill him.
This should prove most helpful.
It's nothing. A little goes a long way with Wilkes's brand of self-love.
What's wrong with self-love?
But I won't shed any tears when he's gone, to say the least.
Okay. To be fair, I low-key ruined her life by being born. She was 19. Oh, I mean, you didn't ask. You didn't ask to be born. So, I mean, you know, who really ruined whose life? Kidding. You know, it happens. It happens. Or the viewers say, and I say, oh no, Mom, unborn me, please. I forget, you subscribed to this? I subscribed for a month, I believe, and then I canceled it just because I couldn't really afford to keep it, but I do have access to all the expansions because I did subscribe the 1 month.
Tell Reg I can't have any more slip-ups. Wilkes finds out I'm here, it'll be like Roussan all over again.
Yes, Andronicus. Whatever you say.
Go. about time, Sith. This room's feeling a lot like that escape pod. Make me happy. Tell me you found Wilkes.
Casey said Wilkes was out of Ether's view.
Out of Ether's view, huh? Spineless son of a hut is hiding underground.
How do you get that from out of Ether's view?
Ether's what we called out there. Space. Can't see space from underground, so space can't see you. Wilkes and I used to hide hot goods out of Ether's view. Figures he'd hide there. There's a system of caves on the other side of the abandoned farm settlement. I wager that's what Casey meant.
Alright. Yep, bird status, got it. Just want to know what I'm dealing with. Awesome. Awesome. Yeah, no, I've been, I guess, preferred status for just over a year now. Huh. I can't believe, have I been playing this game? Oh. You look like Ant-Man, the character. I got confused for a second. I thought you were like Ant-Man, the character, as in like saying the character Ant-Man, and you were calling me Ant-Man. I was like, I don't see it personally, but no, you're talking about my character in the game looks like Ant-Man. I completely misread that, so it's not your fault. Just to clarify, that's on me. That one was all on me, man.
Why aren't you shooting already?
Hey, I always want to shoot something, but the old girl encrypted something on this datapad. Looks like it's an access code. Something we'll need to get into this hidden HQ, probably.
This guy sounds like me after I slept 3 days. That's kind of what I'm realizing. Imagine if you look like Ant-Man, it's scary. So, I mean, I wouldn't say no to looking like Paul Rudd. I wouldn't say no, necessarily, because apparently he ages backwards, right? And my aging has rapidly progressed, so, you know, maybe it would rapidly regress if I was Paul Rudd. So, you know, maybe... I'm just saying. Okay, the actor's slay, but like... I mean, if I had the face of the helmet, that would have been fire, you know.
Between your blaster and my lightning, none will survive.
If you like it that way, I'm gonna blast Wilkes for every day I spent floating in that escape pod. And then I'm gonna stomp on his bones.
Wair paba, fraujins in alama patay galakai, in alama amainai.
I do what I do for power.
Ake us erpai wasja us. Patay kuibanist. Ni fragais fraujan. Kup painana.
What the heck? My wingman is getting mad at me, as we've affectionately labeled him the wingman, because apparently slave is not necessarily the right word that he likes to be called by. But he's actually getting a little bit upset about this.
I'm sorry, Ken. We just weren't meant to be.
Mat insok ja, himan kudana, ja ayun pro kumana.
Why was that so sad? What the heck? Like, wait, you're replacing me?
Not your time yet.
Your character seems a bit narcissistic. Yeah, I would say most... Yeah, he is. I find most Sith, no matter what you do, they are very power-hungry, and they don't do anything for the right motives. It's like, I miss having Darksiders that did it for the right reason, you know? So, for example, like Anakin, right? He went to the dark side for the sake of trying to save Padme, right? I'm saying right a lot. I need to stop. And I'm finding... on this game, there is nothing, like, motivating you to the dark side other than just, like, I want power, I want murder. If you don't murder with me, then I will murder you.
Is confirmed.
It's like, but... there's much more to that than a character, you know? You're not just born with that. psychosis. Typically, it develops out of something. Why let go of Alien Man? He was W Wingman. You know, you're right. He was the W Wingman. But I need a different wingman for this mission. Some things, you know, just... We're on a break, you know. It happens. It's just a break. Willing to show me your inventory? Yes. Here you go. I actually can expand it. Let me expand that really quick. And we also... Do we have a... I'm just gonna find one of these. I want to sell some things really fast. Okay.
Do you require medical attention?
Sell this and sell that. Alright. Awesome. I don't need these. Sell junk. I don't... Oh, okay, check your in-game mail in about half an hour. Alright, sounds good, thank you, dude. I'm assuming you sent something, but what it is, I'm curious. I just had the best stretch ever, let's go. I felt that, Nuggy. I miss having stretches that were filled with joy.
Be well.
Things too. Oh. Things even. Okay. Okay, we're gonna stretch. I see you guys. I see you. You probably didn't hear those back pops, but they were so satisfying. Trust me. You're just gonna have to trust me on that one. Alright, let's get really nice stretch. Gotta roll the shoulders a little bit. Gotta get those muscles engaged, right? Because I pulled muscles in my shoulder blades. I hate it. I hate when I do that. So I gotta prepare the muscles to stretch. It sucks. Yeah. What if we pull the chair back, right? We did pull back right here, right? Recline, and then just game like this. I could make that work, right? It would hypothetically suffice. You guys can't really tell the difference. It does feel nice on my back, though. I gotta recline more often. My favorite... Oh, okay, oh, that's sending me into cardiac arrest. Oh. That's not good. I need to sit up. Hang on. Hang on. Your boy is in danger. Oh. That hurt.
Wow.
What was that? That wasn't a heart palpitation, was it? Not again. I agree, okay. I gotcha. Oh, man. Yeah. My heart is apparently at 111, or 112 now. I don't know why I did that. Not again. Not again. I don't understand. That hurt. But whether or not it happens again, I don't know. I hope it doesn't happen again. I don't particularly like the crown, but you know what? Sure, it's a crown. It's good for his self-worth, right? His own image. I don't know if I have the ability to do the outfitter or not. Yeah, it looks like that one is under the subscriber feature. That was a smart move on their behalf. That's almost worth buying alone, you know?
Please use all products only as intended. Be well.
Riz. I don't know what that heart thing was. I think it may have been just another heart palpitation. It happens from time to time. But it hadn't happened for maybe a month. maybe a couple weeks actually, but that would hurt. You ever yawn and it's like multiple inhales like you're dying? Yes. Happens far too often. Way too often. No, outfitter, I think, preferred to get one outfit. What you saw was just hide the head slot. Yeah. Yeah, the head slot is kind of the main thing I think I would want. Gotta go get some more Riz while I'm gone. Alright, but we kind of got one successful today. I don't know if we'll get another. I'm just gonna run.
Okay.
You can hold them off for a second while I proceed. You know, yeah, come back. We should be out of combat here in a second. Oops, not that one. Good night, Flames. Good night. Have a good rest of your night. Get some rest. And I hope to see you tomorrow. I swear I haven't been able to get a good yawn in a year. I understand. I'm waiting on that perfect stretch again. You get, you know, I haven't had a really good one in a good while, I guess. I don't know how long it's been. But it feels like it's been a long time. It's like near my, I mean, none of you are probably gonna know where that is, but it's near my L3 in my back. That spot, it gets really tight whenever I'm just sitting down, and I wish I could just get that thing to pop. Chiropractor worked on it. He said it's fine. But it still feels tight, and that may just be the way it's supposed to feel, and I didn't know, but I wish it didn't feel that way. Let's get, you know, pass real quick. I'm just gonna pass. I can't pass. Okay, that's fine. Go back, I'm gonna get some water. Alright, sounds good, Nuggy. Sounds good. Oh, here's your hydrate. I'm gonna have to work on grinding levels. For whatever reason, tattooing always seems to be my problem child. I'm always under-leveled when I come here. I probably need to pick up more side quests. I think that's the most likely answer there.
I lost you there.
He doesn't really like to die to my energy attacks. What do you got for me? Ooh. Patient with the gambling authority. Okay. I haven't done any of the gambling this year, but I am curious about that, because I don't remember that being the... I don't remember that being the, around last year. I may just be thinking of something else, though. You'll be able to get away from hitting the first two plants really hard. From almost everything they have. Okay, should be able to get away from hitting the first two plants really hard for almost everything they have, then kind of coast with class and some story quests. Okay. So generally speaking, you know, Probably should pick up a story quest somewhere and run through that. It wouldn't hurt.
But I'd lost you there.
We'll see. I won't be alive a whole lot longer. I do have to sleep at some point tonight, I suppose. Yeah, I messed up some of the message after I heard you trying to read it. Sorry about that. No worries. It just I'm not a very good reader to begin with, so it's not your fault.
I'm gonna blast Wilkes to pieces just as soon as we find him.
I spilt moldy coffee by my door earlier, and I can't wash the smell away. Oh no! Nuggy! That's a bummer, man.
Well, well, Andronicus Revel, I'm surprised they let you out of Imperial prison. And you brought a Sith to help you. How cute. But see these guys? They'll crush you and your Sith.
Two buttons, there it is.
You're only making this more painful for yourself.
Let me guess. You're here for the artifact. The one the Empire was so keen on getting just before I crushed Andronicus. Would you believe he called me a nobody? A worthless, mangy, skinny little nobody. So I took his ship, his crew, his cargo, his blasters, and what else? Oh, his girl. Who's nobody now, Nicky?
I'm gonna rip out your throat and laugh while you try to scream.
These people, they're like first graders. Not first graders, maybe more like fifth graders, you know, arguing. Took his girl. I took his job. I took his... He risked the guy's girlfriend? Yeah, I know. The man's not right. The man is not right.
I must know where the artifact is first.
You'll never beat me, and you'll never get your artifact. Boys, kill the Sith, but keep Andronicus alive. I'll want to play with him a little longer.
A little bit weird, but okay. Oh, I killed all the bodyguards already. My bad. Oh, would you look at that? Take some tips from him. Gotta be top G, remember? Oh, you're right, you're right. Take his girl that he stole. Oh, yes, I will do my absolute best. If she shows up, I will definitely do that. Then I'll be the real top G. This is what everybody wants in life, right? What color is your Bugatti, Silas?
You idiots! You'll never get it now. Not the artifact, not the blasters, nothing.
We beat you. Now tell us where they are.
You're so stupid. The great Andronicus Revel chases me across 5 planets only to fail. Even gets a Sith on his side, and they both fail.
Talk sense.
The artifact, it's cursed. It's cursed.
Yeah, I figured that one out.
They took it, just like I took it from you. Took it all. The blasters, the artifact, the money.
Roll a 2.
I have no idea what you're saying.
The men I sent to guard the cargo. The artifact made them mad, and they took it. They took all of it. You'll never get to them. They went out into the deep desert. They left weeks ago. The Sand People will eat you before you ever catch them.
I've heard enough. Now give me one good reason not to blast your teeth through the back of your skull.
I love how he kind of went Gollum mode there. Oh, we got a 3.
I have no more use for this one.
What did you do that for? That was supposed to be my revenge.
I guess I got carried away.
You knew I wanted to be the one to kill him. Never mind. Let's just go.
What is this, man?
Idiot. Lost your artifact and my special-made blasters. Just wait until I get my blaster pointed at those thieves.
They'll face much worse from me.
You take your creepy powers, and I'll take my blaster, and we'll see who kills the most. Huh. Come on, the sooner we get out there, the better chance we have of showing them thieves what's what.
I don't know what to think about Wolverine talking to me about killing people. Like, that's something else, man. You could just waterboard it. That would have been a lovely time, I'm sure. I think that would have been fun. What's the worst that could happen? I thought he was gonna decapitate him. That would have been cool, too. That would have been really cool, too. Unfortunately, this game is full of disappointments. Like the fact that you can't decapitate. Okay, I want... whatever that one is. I don't know. Hang on. I want whatever this one. Like, no woman. Oh my gosh. Why not Riz the men?
At your service, my lord.
I don't know if there are any options for that. I mean, we could do another playthrough. I think, given the time frame of when this game was made, I think it was probably not an option. I know as a female you can Riz all the men pretty much. It's kind of incredible how many people they allow you to Riz as a woman. But as a man, no, you can't. Not everybody. Actually, that's a lie. A lot of the men you can... Alien guy, he totally risked him. 100%. He got jelly. I know. He had, like, already separation anxiety right there. So jelly over, what, this little twig? Nuh-uh. Said these people are gonna eat me, right?
Not your time yet.
I would like to electrocute, please. Electrocution! That really didn't do much. That's fine. I'm heading out, King. Alright, sounds good, Deli. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a good rest of your night. Alright, enemies delivers. If I'm not mistaken, you can kind of pull that off with a character later on. And we will probably play that. Let's see, when will we meet her? We won't get to meet her until a lot later. We need all there is possible. True. Yeah, I mean, you can choose to play the enemies to lovers, but then you miss out on possible Riz, and then you're kind of out, you know. Come on, heal. I'm dead. You useless. Where is he? I wanna. He disappeared. I was gonna bring that guy out, man. Oh well. Now you didn't save me. Your one primary job is to heal, isn't it? And you let me die. dare you. Oops, we can do this one. We can seize. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna kill more people. We may not actually kill this person. I need some special abilities really fast, you know? Nothing too insane. Okay. So mad about that guy earlier. Understandable, honestly. I would be too. We've been in this desert 3 days now. About midday, the day we left, Narek tried to turn back, but Hayes would not have it. I can't read that fast. It's fine. That was an awkward piece of silence because they didn't give a voice line to the data pad.
According to this data pad, the thieves headed in this direction.
Okay, Wolverine, I'm on my way. Oh, I streamed the SMP earlier for almost 4 hours, I think. I wasn't keeping track. Nice! Thank you for streaming the SMP, Nuggy. I hope you had some fun there. I really want to stream more on there, but I don't really know what to do besides, like, the typical Minecraft grind. So I'm trying to keep it creative as well. You know, I don't want to overdo it. Or you'll help me with the followers only chat problem I had. Nice. That's nice. That's good. Could grind for quests. True, I could. I find it hard to grind on stream. I find it very tedious, I guess. Kind of the word I'm looking for a little bit. I think, you know, I have a hard time conversing while I'm doing that grind. For whatever reason, I can't grind while doing the quests, but if I'm doing something complicated, yeah, no, never mind. I can talk all day and night. Okay. This looks like the place. And there are people here. Nice. Lovely.
You okay?
I killed them. Ad time from Nuggy. I don't feel like I have to ask, but I just want to confirm. 3 minutes. Of course, alright. This is the ad time from Chunky Nuggy. Blame Chunky Nuggy, not me. It'll be 3 minutes of ads. Sorry, but I don't make up the rules. Nuggy does. So have fun, guys. You'll see me in a couple of ads, maybe. You may not even get an ad. We'll see. Alright, it went through. If you're still here, welcome. If you're not here, I'm sorry.
Data pad says the
I completely cut this guy off. What did he say? This data pad says the thieves went this way. They can't be much further. Awesome. Making you rich, of course. Simply better. I mean, I don't think anybody else is necessarily, you know, making me rich, so I mean, I've been making... I need to go back and check, but I think I'm making about 50 cents in ads per stream. So, you know, that's about $9 a month in ads, which is insane.
I lost you there.
There we go. I'm still mad subs are $10 in Canada. Yeah. I'm sure that's not ideal. I mean, that seems like a lot of money. Especially like when here in the United States it's $5. Yeah. It's a little bit insane. Okay, I would like to take all of that. In the data pad. If we can round up this Tatooine mission, I may end after that. However, that just depends on a lot of factors, I guess. I don't know how long Tatooine is. I guess you can kind of keep an eye on what level every character is. That'll tell you around where you are in Tatooine's story. So if we're at, let's see. Okay, so they are level 27 right now. The planet itself is a level 24 to 28. So we're nearing the max levels.
Stay sharp, Sith. The thieves ran right into the beast's mouth. The Sand People camps.
Yeah.
The captain.
Okay. I think I'm gonna save my channel points. If I spend them, it's just for ads. Oh my gosh, Nuggy. You are insane. You are actually insane. I know I want to add some more channel point redemptions because I feel like the ones we got right now have been around for so long. So I want to try to add something new maybe coming soon. I questioned a lot, like, when I'm able to put ads on my streams, what if I just switch accounts and go on and off the stream? Will I just get rich? Hypothetically. I don't know how Twitch really covers that. You're the blood spiller. I feel like you're probably the guy I need to be going after. Would you look at that? He died.
Damned idiotic nerf-herding sons of huts. They got away.
Oh, we have an option here for evil. Let's see if it gets a 3. Please get 3. It's a 3! Let's go! Alright. I'm happy about this.
Snap out of it.
Next time, just slap me in the face, okay? Damn crazy Sith.
What did you just say to me?
What did you call me?
A damn crazy Sith. Not surprised, though. I saw how you guys work in Imperial prison. A Sith torturer with a collection of prisoners' fingernails gets zapped because Darth so-and-so doesn't like how he looks. Sickest monsters in the galaxy, the Sith.
You keep that filthy word out of your mouth, or else I will do something. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna drown you in peanut butter, and then I'm going to roast you over an open fire, and then I'm gonna proceed to sell you to Reese's, and you will be turned into candy, and children are gonna eat your soul. I question a lot. King, can I mod you on my Twitch chat? Doesn't really matter if you're there for stream, but just in case I ever have a problem with, like, follow bots or something. Also, how do I mod somebody? So, yes, absolutely, you can mod me. I believe it's /mod and then the username to add a mod. It's been a minute since I've done that, but I think that's the one. I have new mail! I mean, I'll check that out. I think it's from our Mandanart, so... Let's do 2.
Not all Sith are that way.
You zapped that dancer in the cantina without much thought. Look, I like you well enough. I mean, I wouldn't call us friends, but I think we can work together. Let's just forget I said anything, huh?
The meme shot of just my face of like, bruh. I didn't shock no dancer. He wasn't a dancer, was he? I thought he was the owner of the bar. Oh well. I did it, yo, let's go. Also, my stream from earlier has 24 views. Let's go, Nuggy, let's go. It's about that time. Awesome. I'll have to check that in a second. We'll check it here in a minute. Alright. It's a 1.
I'm sorry. Were you talking earlier?
Good. Now are we gonna get off this rock or what?
I still have business to finish here.
Well, when you do fly, mind taking me along? I'm a damn good pilot, and I've got contacts a Sith will never make on his own. It'll be your show, no questions asked.
If this guy don't stop being so filthy with his mouth, I may punch a hole straight through his heart, tear it out, and feed it to my wingman. A dancer, you say? I mean, it was that kind of dancer, if that's what you're asking. Yes, that's the kind of dancer they're inferring.
You have no intention of letting this drop, do you?
Well, then let's get off this rock, huh?
Look at this corpse. We can recreate that one Jake Paul or Logan Paul video. I don't remember which Paul brother it was, but we can laugh at the body. No, 100%. Who knew Wolverine would be a dancer? Oh no, Wolverine. All I can hear is Wolverine, dude. It sucks. That's all I hear now. I don't know where the thing is. I'm gonna go to Mus. You. I gotta kill him now. I don't want to have to kill another one, but it's fine. He's not getting enough money. I guess so. I mean, bummer for him. Imagine not getting enough money. Okay. Let's try that again. If this should be the end of Tatooine, so we'll stop by the mailbox really quick, see what we got. Let's see, where's the mailbox? Over here? Yes. Awesome. You ever just want to bite into a phone just to experience it? I mean, I have an Apple phone right here, so I mean, I hope it tastes like Apple. Alright, so we got Major Ilan. Maybe feeling well, my lord. Just following up to make sure neither the colloquoid serum nor your exposure to toxic waste has resulted in any unpleasant side effects. Although I have nothing but the utmost faith in Dr. Tarek's skills, I'd still recommend a full medical examination as soon as possible. Better safe than sorry. Well, at least he cares. I don't need those, though. Denart. Stuff for later. Oh my goodness. Just trying to help you out, but oh my goodness. You, Denart, you are insane. The Onslaught Saber, yes, I remember those. It was made by you. Oh my goodness. I can't wait. Oh, it just told me that I'm running out of space. That's fine. I'll keep that. I'll keep that email. Thank you so much, Denark. I will put these items to use, I'm sure.
Displaying all authorized destinations. Travel
Takes me
route
back
is
there.
confirmed.
I don't need to go there. I want to find... Have the glass shatter in your mouth. I understand. I understand the feeling. It's weird that I kind of am curious about that, but I shouldn't be. I have mental issues, and they're showing a little too much. Listen, man. No judgment here. That's why I didn't send you a full million since the cap. That's the cap for the preferred players. Yeah. I typically will throw it in like my legacy bank if I have too many or if I'm getting too close. But it's like one of those things. I never spend it unless there's like a sale on a what do you call those things? Stronghold, I think. Plus that face when you saw the mail was worth it. I do this with a lot of players who stream. Well, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Yeah, I've had people give me things before. Like, I think there was a player one time that offered me 3 million credits, and of course I couldn't contain it all. But it was like, geez. And of course, once I started playing a female character, it seemed to work out in my favor a lot more. You know, people were wanting to invite me to their guild. They wanted me to, they wanted to give me things. Especially if, like, you ever go to Korriban. That's the place, man. That's the place. I also wish to eat Paul sometimes. You know, I'm scared for Paul. I'm very scared for Paul. Denart, just so you know, Paul is an axolotl that Chunky Nuggy owns. And, you know, I'm a little bit scared. Just a little bit. That's why I asked before sending anything. I don't want to have you pay CC.
So you beat Wilkes and made it out of the desert alive, huh? Wilkes doesn't surprise me, but when I heard you were heading for the desert, well, I wasn't expecting to see either of you again.
Yeah, I appreciate not having me get the having to get me the I appreciate you not giving me the extra cartel coin expense. I don't think I have spent my cartel coins, but I don't know how many I have. So regenerate though. Okay, fair point. Fair point. You could limb farm.
Andronicus turned out to be an okay fighter after all.
Better than okay, huh? I got my share of them sand people.
Wasn't meant as an insult. There's lots of stuff in that desert that can't be fought, and it's just as deadly. Anyway, I'm glad you came, because it gives me a chance to thank you for taking out that runt Wilkes. With some real leadership, maybe the exchange on Tatooine can move ahead for a change.
Got no riz in this situation, boys. It's an L here. Today we're limb farming my pet axolotl. Poor Paul. That would be horrible.
I am most grateful.
No problem. Anytime. Hey. And Andronicos? I'm sorry.
It's all right, huh? We wouldn't have worked out anyway. All that shouting and throwing stuff, somebody was bound to get hurt.
Yeah, right. Well, guess it's goodbye then. Good luck out there.
Murder and mayhem await.
I get the feeling we're gonna make a damn good team, you and me. Let's get off this rock, huh?
Okay, that went from 0 to 100 really, really quick. Okay. Oh, wow. Murder and mayhem away, huh? Yep. That's the Sith for you. No, I want Alien Man. Alien Man will come back, don't worry. I liked him better anyway, I think. He at least doesn't swear at me every time. Or if he does, I don't understand it, so it's perfectly fine. This is gonna be a mess to edit later if I want to put, if I want to turn this into a video. I want to turn it all into a video eventually, but it'll take some time. Alright, well, I got my little tiara. I have a tiara now, so that's nice. And we can now talk to, I'm assuming, Lord Zash, Darth Zash, whatever her name is now. I forget, but let's go talk to her.
Apprentice, you have recovered the artifact, I take it. Wonderful. Ah, Andronikos, what a pleasure to see you again.
Hello yourself. Looks like you finally found your rock.
Yes, thank you for leading us to it so obligingly. I'm sure you'll be a wonderful asset to my apprentice's crew. Now, apprentice, you must hurry and recover the remaining artifact.
I'm giddy with anticipation.
I look forward to seeing you in your glory.
I'm a pretty princess, that Skyrim meme. That would be simply amazing. As for hearing you out, I will hear you out. So, you see, it's a little uncomfy just thought of it because she is supposed to be like my mentor, and the way Unreal described her was very disturbing. After some of this talk, was he described her as motherly, which really just made it uncomfy. And I see my character as, you know, maybe 20s, 30s, I don't know, somewhere around that zone, just considering all the other characters that, you know, they're like in they're 18 or 20 and, you know, you can riz them, but I mean, it doesn't stop you in the Jedi Knight storyline. There is a 40-year-old woman that you can riz a little bit, but she doesn't like it too much. So I think you can do it later, though, if I'm not mistaken. Chicken Nugget likes cougars. This is the olden days. Oh my gosh. Okay. Listen, because of the challenge, if she does at all give that option, I will oblige with the option, because it's of the challenge. Not because I want to, but because I do it for the gram or something, I don't know.
Bistana foto peinana, ja en hafjans, kap ima lesu. Ute pata, kibano ai alai swerana.
Cold again. Oh my gosh. I mean, I don't know about you, but personally, myself, no. But, you know, fair enough. To each their own. Oh, I rolled a 2. I feel bad.
Tell me what this has to do with me.
Sunoswase swerand atan.
Come on, please let him go.
Ak usu tondin manan jai liugen avojandin. Swayway silbans in iswish paman ik alkas jam guidis intis iswares.
Yes! I rolled a 2. He can go.
We must get to Tatooine.
Ni pate uvaro wisandan sware kanidede akja swaluda is.
Okay. Find the source of the transmission. Where do I have to do that? On Tatooine? Yeah. Okay. Well, we'll go back there maybe next time. Let's go talk to my other dude. You like Tony's chicken nugget? Okay. Listen, man. I don't like toes. I like peanut butter. It just doesn't matter where the peanut... Okay. It matters where the peanut butter is. I draw the line at the toes, okay? Let me just quickly... You know, I draw the line at the toes in terms of peanut butter, okay? Nobody get any funny ideas, okay? I have to be very careful with what I say, because if I left that open-ended where I was going, where I almost said it, people were going to clip that later on, take it out of context, and you know what would happen to me? I don't know what would happen to me, but I probably would get, like, into a lot of trouble one day, I'm sure, for that. So, you know, I'm just gonna, you know, leave it off there, you know? Toes is the line. I just like peanut butter, that's... I can't breathe. Dude, you say one thing and it gets you into trouble, and then next thing you know, you're at the FBI's doorstep. Yep, that's right, Phil, I know you're listening.
So what's the story, Sith? Seems like you know all about me, and I don't know nothing about you. I honestly can't get a straight read on you.
The Empire enslaved my family, but they decided I was special and made me Sith.
Funny how those Sith work. I was an accountant on Moneyland when I decided I wanted a little more adventure. So I put a blaster to the head of the intergalactic banking clan and walked off with a few million credits. Been robbing and murdering ever since.
How much of that story is true?
Does it really matter? In 3 years, the Sky Princess took more cargo and harassed more Republic ships than half the Imperial fleet. I'm a liar and a thief and a murderer. But I'm good.
Why are you proud of that? Why are you proud of that? Let's talk some more. I laughed so hard I started coughing. Oh gosh. Jeez, Nuggy. Breathe.
You know, you got a pretty nice ship. It's no Sky Princess, but hey, what is? I had a ship like it once. No armor to speak of, but you don't need defense when you can maneuver like that.
You didn't seem to have a ship when I met you.
Yeah, got blown to pieces. But it was a thrill while it lasted. Nothing like playing chicken with a ship twice your size and then firing up his tail when he blinks. Sky Princess was great, but she couldn't do that.
So why did you move on to the Sky Princess?
Nice as a little ship like that is, you just can't carry enough cargo. And you burn too much fuel jumping to hyperspace. Pirate's gotta make a living, and then he's gotta be able to escape when the pressure's on. But this ship here, best of both worlds. She'll fly like a dream, and then she'll jump away.
No offense, but I think I'll be doing the flying around here.
Oh, what's the matter, Sith? Don't think I got the chops? Don't worry. I'll look after her like she was my own mother. Not so much as a scratch.
Okay. Wow. This guy seems reasonable. It seems that way. Which is interesting. I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued indeed. I know there is one guy later on that you can, in fact, riz. I haven't tried it, but I know you can at least attempt to. This guy, the way his dialogue is, either... I'm trying to figure this out. Either he's... Either he's just talking as if I were the female version of Chicken Nugget, or they actually coded him in way back in 2012 to be risible, which is actually impressive.
Hey, you got time to chat?
I do. Let's talk.
I'm a little busy
No.
right now. I don't want much time. Haven't been aboard too long. Like to know who I'm working with. Nothing touchy-feely,
Okay.
just enough to know you got my back.
Awesome. Oh my gosh. This RNG is actually trying to kill us. It's put us on one.
I like two things. Ancient artifacts and getting my way.
Correction,
Remember
Chicken
that and you'll
Nugget.
be fine.
You like 3 things.
I'll try to remember. Just one more thing. You ever butt heads with the Republic, let me have a shot. I got a score to settle, and it'll be a long time before I call it even.
Just a quick correction to what Chicken Nugget was saying. He likes 2 things. He likes ancient artifacts, and he likes at least women. He just likes rizzing. That's his thing, you know?
You hear that, Sith? Nothing like it in the galaxy. The hum of an idling blaster. Potential energy right there. It's like waking up on your birthday wondering what you got. For a few minutes, it's anything. A whole galaxy just waiting for you to pull the trigger.
What do you call it?
Nah, don't name my blasters. It's a bad idea to get attached. Actually, I was wondering. These blasters are nice, but a pirate's only as good as his equipment. We don't got fancy force powers like you Sith.
If I see a good pair come my way, you will be the first person I think of.
Thanks. Good to know you got my back.
It's totally there. It's gotta happen. Why is he still... Do you just infinitely talk to
I
this
think
guy?
I heard the ship's engine making a strange noise earlier. Mind if I check it out sometime?
It doesn't matter to me either way.
I'm sure it's just some debris, but we don't want this thing tanking out on us in a pinch. I'm no expert, but a buddy of mine back before the war taught me most of what I know. Carl Norn, best technician I knew. Worst card player. Could never see when the deck was stacked against him. And it always was.
Was this one of your pirate friends?
My old man ran a shop on one of those planets people only visit if they break down or if they're running from something. Carl stumbled in on a tin can held together by sheer willpower. Oh, and the skills of the best mechanic in the galaxy. Made me first mate after the war. On a ship called the Bloodshot Ranker. I learned a lot before he gambled the ship away. But you're sick of hearing me jabber, huh?
Not necessarily. I wanted to learn your backstory, but that's fine. First person he thinks of... Hello? Exactly.
Engine's fixed. Looks like we took on some rock on one of our last jumps. Nothing big. Reminds me of the time I took the Sky Princess through an asteroid field. Ship mechanics were furious. Clean rock out of our engines for weeks. Had to replace one of the rears. It was so badly damaged.
You're lucky you made it out alive.
Mechanics couldn't take me. Or did you mean that asteroid field? Oh, that was nothing. When you got a fleet of Republic ships on your tail, you take whatever cover you can find. Rocks don't have cannons. Besides, what's life without a little risk, huh? That's why I became a pirate. The risk, the reward, the freedom.
Perhaps I should take up piracy then. The Sith have too many rules.
I think you'd be one of the best. Galaxy's only Sith pirate.
They're seriously, like... This is interesting. For one, he sounds like he's got mommy issues. Almost definitely.
So what does a Sith do for fun?
Oh, the usual. Lying, killing, manipulating. Sith is more of a lifestyle.
At least you have a sense of humor about it, huh?
Okay.
Need something?
Just checking in on my favorite pirate.
Hey, I'm flying with the craziest son of a hut in the galaxy. No complaints here.
Sounds like we're buddy-buddy right now. I don't know what they're doing, but they're setting up something. They've got to be. I mean, it doesn't make sense otherwise. Okay. That is where we're going to have to call it for today, though, because I have work to do and I need to sleep a little bit. But we've also streamed for like 2 hours longer than I was supposed to. Oops. So yeah, I gotta make sure I get some sleep tonight. However, it was a lot of fun hanging out with you guys. We'll be streaming again tomorrow. I highly recommend popping into stream tomorrow if you guys can. We're going to be playing a game called Before Your Eyes. It's new to me. I remember parts of the story. There were some really sad bits. If you guys are criers, I highly recommend you join us, because you're probably going to cry. If you don't cry, I dare you to join us anyway, because I don't cry either, and we'll see if I do. In the meantime, however, we need to raid and end our stream. So, we're going to go back to our good friend Charcoal. So, if you guys would like to join the raid, you guys will get free channel points, you get to meet a cool streamer, and let's see. There was one more thing that I typically have in that list, I think, but it's fine. I will see you all next time tomorrow, Before Your Eyes, and I can't wait for them. It's going to be so much fun. Alright, good night, everybody.